Good evening. It's the transfer window today. Good evening. So that was yesterday's stream. Sorry I missed it. Adam, how dare you? Adam, goodness me. Think we're doing this. What do you mean you weren't here yesterday, Adam? God. Hi, I hope you had a great day so far. I hope you're enjoying the World Cup preview videos. I'm happy with Sevilla so far. We are kicking it off. First match, January 1st today. After we won all but one match that we played yesterday. We lost away to Real Madrid 2-1. That was brutal. We got a red card for Acuna as well, but we won all of our Champions League matches, including at home against Manchester City. So freaking fantastic work there. And we won some big matches over Atletico Madrid. We beat Villarreal. Yeah, we beat Celtic in the Champions League 1-0 away. We beat Real Sociedad away 5-1. So we had a really good stream yesterday. Some really good results for the team. And now we're about to enter into the... Still no intro? No, it's because my desk isn't done. Don't worry. I've not forgotten. I need a bushy truck driving stash. We're working on it. I mean, if stash is still here, Halloween's this weekend, so I'm going to figure out something with the mustache that works. The mustache is not going away. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Anyone else notice that Adeyemi is not good development-wise this year, or is it just me? Nobody is good development-wise this year. Wait for the full game to come out to pass your judgments, my good sir. Just got a notification I've never seen before. Apparently, RDF gave me a shout-out to 125 viewers yesterday. I didn't know that Twitch had that as a thing. So here's where we are in the league. Remarkably, considering our tremendous performance, we are still in 4th. But it's a near run thing right now. And we kick things off against Real Hispalis on the 1st. Cool with me. I don't think we're going to do much in this transfer window. We are going to have to finagle the budget somehow. We're going to have to finagle the budget so that we can fit inside the what you call it? The cap. The wage cap that we have. Toby, thank you so much for the prime. Sino, thank you for the prime. Oh, just put $10 Jeff Bezos money. I think we're done here. That Hog got sacked. Oh, that was fast. He made it all the way to the 23rd, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot. Valentino Fattore. This guy looks bad. But he's not that. Nah, I'm not selling him for 50,000. I don't care enough. I'm not going to mess with the youth teams that aggressively. Oh, apparently Jose Anel Carmona continuing to be unhappy. Well, that is huge. Tanguy Nianzou is one of the few players in our team that actually has the chance to grow over the course of this season to make the team better. So, chop, chop there. Chop, chop. Awesome. Hey, if we do the network save this year, where would you guys want us to do it? If you don't know what that is, that's where we play with Dr. Benji, Work the Space, and Lelujo. We play a 4-person save. Where would you want us to do it? If you had the opportunity to pick where we would play. Netherlands, Bundesliga. Hey, Snake, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Same to you, Sino. Same to you, Toby. Scotland, MLS, Germany. MLS would be wild. I might have the advantage there. Northern Ireland. I don't think I could ever get Lelujo to Northern Ireland. Brazil would be class. It'd be chaos. There's so many matches there. France without PSG. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea. I've seen a bunch of Scotlands be like, you can't be Rangers, Celtic, or Aberdeen, and you have to be another team in Scotland. I think that would be fun. Greece would be interesting because there is a good amount of variety up there. I guess nobody could be Olympiacos, though, because that is an advantage. Resurrecting Italy. Raising the Italian clubs back to the highest level. Ooh. Good evening, mustache guy. Good evening. Thanks. I appreciate being referred to that way. Turkey. Turkey does have a lot of parity. So Turkey does make sense. Mir set for a move to Arsenal for 40. What is his release clause? It's 47 million. Oh, I feel like we could totally get more than that for Rafa Mir. I'm so scared. Oh, fine. I'll discuss a new contract with the agent. He isn't interested. Oh, cool. We're going to lose Rafa Mir in January. Great. Awesome. We are. He's not interested. I'll make it clear right now. I'm not interested. Oh. Well, that's nice. Ain't that nice? Ain't that just the darn tootin' best? So what day is this? The 26th? Cool. We have the opportunity to send a few people that are struggling for match sharpness to go actually pick it up. We do have a fair few people that are struggling for match sharpness, so even Rakitic, apparently. Marcao doesn't surprise me as much, but there's a chance. And Nasiri is no chance his release clause is only 25. Okay. How is the release clause which is required by law in Spain, at 47 million for Rafa Mir, and it's at 79 million for Yusuf An-Nasiri. It's not good. It's not good. Bermejo. Not bad, not good. Yassine Gaia, definitely bad. Matteo Bignetti, definitely not good. Hashim Badawi. Badawi. I do like Badawi. I've signed him in a save before. Thiago Silva. Just steal him. It's mine. Thanks. Thank you for Hisham Badawi. I hadn't thought about Hisham Badawi yet. We are so old. Our whole team is so old. You know, it'd be a really hard save is a long-term save with Sevilla. Trying to hold this team together with the same sort of freaking expectations that they have before. Murtog, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you being a part of an elite online gaming community. Looking forward to the Silver Bacon next month. It's true, we haven't said hi to YouTube yet. That would be inconsiderate of us. me. Hi, YouTube! Welcome to the stream, YouTube. I hope you're enjoying the series. We're in another video now. And we missed you the whole way. You never showed up to the streams. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nurse, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Datro Fofana, we finished the scouting report. We don't have any. Oh, man. Scouts are terrible. Well, you ever do an only over 30 player? Like, only over. Oh, we just. Yeah. Oh, you guys were just playing a short-term save. Boom. Excellent youth intake. Has a chance to be a golden generation for the club. Well, that's cute. Absolutely love that for us. I do. Wow. Okay, we did just get a scouting update. And it is a beefy one. I think I'm just set to receive these less often. And the fact that we are unable to get, like, attributes on here, I'm amazed that they don't do that. You right? Amazed that they don't do that. I figured out how to do it pretty quickly. They just don't have attributes there. So how often, like, where are the scouting settings? I'm assuming they're still here. Scouting yeah, there we go. Scouting settings. Frequency of recommended players to inbox. Outside transfer window 1 month. During transfer window 1 week. Yeah. Okay. That's the exact same that we normally have set. I don't know why. I feel like we're just getting ambushed with them, but... There is no further scouting required. I don't believe that. See, we've now fully scout players. And we don't actually have a star rating necessarily, like, zeroed in. Franco Cervi into the maybes. Hey, Sean Oakley Booth. It'll be like this guy, Diego Almada's fully scouted. No way, dude. Like, it'll tell me this guy's fully scouted, and we have no clue. I'll tell you right now, he's not that good, though. Most of these guys aren't that good. Who was that? Mr. Prager with the gifted sub? Thank you. KC, welcome. Does any tactic that isn't Gegenpress work in the Prem? I'm sure it does. Now, I haven't necessarily played the game enough to be able to tell you exactly which one's going to work in the Prem, that you're not trying to Gegenpress in the Prem, you're just trying to survive. I'm sure you could counter out of a 4-3-3 pretty effectively in the Premier League. Based off of what I've seen and know about the game so far, you could counter pretty effectively out of a 4-3-3 in the Prem. But you might not have the personnel for it. Can make your life difficult. I don't want to make your life difficult. You know, I'm trying to make your life easy. Oh, you're bad. Are we just going to get more bad players, or We're going to find, outside of Badawi, I suppose Juan Foyt should be fully scouted. Just for research purposes. Strictly for research. No. Omar McCowie. There we go. There we go. Now we somehow have full knowledge of this guy and no idea how good he is. It's special stuff.
I started reading a horror story in Braille. Something bad is going to happen. I can feel it.
I've heard that one before. Unfussy, thank you for the 8 months. I can't give it a rating, but if you liked that one, rate it A+ to F. F- technically, in the chat. A+ to F-. Unfussy Marrow with the 8 months. We had heard that one once before, but a while ago. It's definitely good. Unfussy Marrows has made some people's days. Turn around and tell that to the person sitting next to you if there happens to be one. If you're on a train, don't do that. That'd be weird. Actually, that might be funny. Give it a try. Eugenio Pizzuto. Not very good, are you? My scouts seem to think that you are, but I'm not as stupid as my scouts. Glad to know that my scouts are doing something, so I was worried they weren't doing anything. All they seem to be doing is finding guys that are just below the level we need them to be. Really? That guy? That guy was rated exactly what we needed? Yeah, and then they give us these reports at the end that are just truly shocking. Truly. Lorenzo Lucchesi.
Just want to say thank you for this awesome community and all the joyful content you provide, Zed. Cheers, brother.
Cheers. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out. I don't know, Gabriel. Oh, sorry, Gabriella. I would never. I didn't mean it. I not that I would never, because I just did, but I didn't mean it, and that's the important takeaway. Powser, thank you though for the 20. I appreciate it. Akin made Blair. I can read. Thanks for the 3 months.
Is there a league you watch/follow more than the others?
Yeah, I'd say Premier League and MLS are the 2 leagues that I watch and follow with regularity. Bundesliga gets good TV coverage in the United States, so that would be third, but it's pretty far back from the first 2. I'll watch usually a lot of condensed matches from the MLS and from the Premier League, and I'll watch like Champions League condensed matches. Sometimes if I have time, I'll watch condensed matches from Europa League as well, just because I like to see more players that I manage in the game and stuff. So we can offer a contract to Otamendi. We don't have the financial muscle. Well, I have feelings, okay? Lack the financial muscle. What, do we always lack the financial muscle? He's not interested in talking to me. Well, I hate all of you. Sevilla's literally a club about to rot out from the inside. But this season, that doesn't matter. Because we're just too cool for school. Wish we had more guys training well, but I suppose it makes sense that we don't because they're all 35. Jesus Navas is 37. Rakitic is 34. Delaney's a young spring chicken at 31. Tecatito's a baby. He's 29. Yeah, the transfer... Rafa Mir is not getting out of this window. He has quite literally played too well for our interests. His inability to stop scoring... I wish I could bribe him to just not score in these next 2 matches, just to lower his average rating a little bit. Okay, so if I get $47 million for Rafa Mir, who could we invest that in? Let me peel it, let me look at players that might be under that price tag. Like a Jeremy Doku. It's a little over it, but I feel like we could totally make it happen. Maybe an SMS. Why did I type that in assuming that I would be able to... There he is. I feel like we might be able to get Milinkovic-Savic for that amount of money. At which point, I have not enough forwards. Okay, so if we get 47 million into our transfer budget, the responsible thing would be to increase our payroll budget a little bit, in which case... I don't know. I have no idea. Briel and Bolo. Yeah, striker ideas. I need striker ideas, chat. Danny Boy, thank you for the 2 months. Did you see Hani Mukhtar this season? I have not. My apologies. Who won the World Cup? England beat Switzerland in the final. It was an exciting World Cup to watch, though. Right number of upsets, right number of favorites going through. England, Brazil in the semis. It was fun. Eddie Nketiah. Nketiah is not a bad shout. Where's Dolber? We canceled his loan. Sheshko's already going to Leipzig. Hendrick in the game is over. Bro, he's 15. I guess we could go for Luca. We could go for Luca and SMS. That would be our window. Try to block out all the noise and treat each match business as usual. Yeah, sure. I don't think either of us is likely to be too concerned by the pressure. Is this a derby again? How many derbies do we have? I relish these encounters. It's about passion. It's about emotion. What do you want to get out of using first team players as Sevilla B team during the international break? Try to replicate a normal match week. Lamella's close to being back. That's an option to use him in the B team. Recent speculation suggests Rafa Mir could trigger the $47 million release clause. Yeah, we've had some time to rest and recuperate our fatigue, which was getting pretty ugly, especially after the World Cup and players like Delaney that had to play in just basically every match. All right, so Broby, Matistel, Mitrovic. I actually
less than 3.
Actually, Mitrovic might be a good shout. Mitrovic might be a good shout. What else we got? Who won the World Cup? England won the World Cup. A couple people have said get a Rezo from Granada. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, I do love Gonzalo Ramos. How much would Tony be? Maybe we should start negotiating the transfer now. Tony would be available, and he's a similar type of player. He fits the bill. Let's start scouting him. Let's Matisse Tell. Why was that? Why was that what I typed in? If I'd want to rely on him, right? Doku, Jeremy. Mitrovic, I think. Mitrovic would be the most likely one. I think we'd be able to pry him away pretty easily. He plays the same type of way. He's got the size. He's the poacher, right? He puts the ball in the back of the net. He's 28. Who gives? SMS as well. Sergey Milinkovic-Savic. Get him scouted up, please. If we can spin that, I don't know if he'd want to play for us. We are in the Champions League knockouts, and he's not. So if we could get him and a forward by deferring payments down the line, we could build a team that a striker and a forward. Marius Herzog wants a new contract. Marius, I don't care. I really, really, really don't care. Earn it on and off the pitch. Or something. Okay. Alright, I'm also, Gonzalo Ramos and 15 to 25. Yeah, he's still good. He's still good. Gonzalo Ramos. He was model citizen last year. We don't know what his personality is this year, but he could be model citizen. Matias Arezzo at Granada. Still cheap. How is he still not expensive? Even after his move to Europe, they're like, well. Okay. Enough of this. Responsibilities, contracts, handles, and youth teams. Sevilla B. Find and initiate signings, negotiating player signings. Contracts. I'm on the wrong section. Player contracts for B, C, and the U19s. Don't have time for that. This is a short-term save. Leave me alone. Why? Decline. Navas intervene. Cool. You just go do your thing, you know? Go do your thing. Oh, yay! He's under contract till 2027. He's under contract for 4 years. Actually, not yay. I said yay like something good was happening, but he's got a release clause of 47 million. And he won't get mad at me if I set that as the line. I locked the transfer fee. Are you guys, you know how to read? It's locked. That's not what locked means. What do you, like I'm okay. Maybe if we lock it up here. There you go. You got to pay 47 million if you want the guy. That's his release clause, and it is not an unreasonable release clause, lads. It's not. What was that, chat? Like, what was that? What was that? Mikkel's like, I hate the music. I really specifically attempt to pick music that's just not very hateable. It's just kind of vibey. So I'm very sorry you feel that way. But the music also allows you to watch the entire stream on YouTube as well, and the condensed streams. So when you miss a stream, you don't miss a beat, you know? So you got to be thankful for the music at the same time. Another Jeff Bezos heist today, Z? Oh, we're every day, dude. If you have your Twitch Prime and you haven't used it, we had a big spam of Twitch Primes yesterday. Like, so thrilled, hitting the 6 months with the Prime. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Danny Boy with the Prime on the 2 months. Good. It's freaking beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's $5 of Jeff Bezos money every time you remember to use your Twitch Prime sub. That was more people than I expected. Isco's got a tight thigh. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Oh, match day. We got a lot happening right now. What do you mean? The bid is 27 million, because it's not. I'm just going to go ahead and reject that offer. That felt like a glitch, and he's not going to Liverpool. We got to wait for another offer. If he comes at me, I'll be like, look, do you have a release clause? They'll match it. You have 4 years at this club. You're fine. You have 4 years on this contract with a very reasonable release clause. You're going to live. Okay. Jesus, do you love me? Quaresma out, Lamella in. Quaresma, we are looking for a transfer, $0. Just anybody want Quaresma? He's decided he doesn't want to be deep cover anymore, so he's made that decision, and I'm not going to stop him. Delaney's going to come off the bench. We have Sabitzer, Papu Gomez, and Ivan Rakitic. We've got Corona, Pedro Gonçalves, Rafa Mir, Teles, Rekic, Sabarni, Jesus Navas, Bono. Perfect. Everything is set the way it's supposed to be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Rafa Mir, the intended receiver on the play. Okay. Somebody's a little tall today, Mr. Ivan Rakitic. There we go. Let's go get a win. Real Hispalis. This is easy claps, easy dubs. Nordpol, thank you for the prime. $5 more of Jeff Bezos money right out the door. You've got bacon emotes. Access to the subsection of the Discord. It's fabulous. Anyone needs a top winger? Shelderup's the next Kvicha. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. I've been telling you guys about Kvicha Kvaratskhelia for 2 years. And nobody believed me because he played in Russia for Ruben. I think you all know important rivalries are we expect to win this game. Go and play your natural game. Yeah. Yeah. Play with positivity. Make sure we're giving ourselves the best chance to win. Sevilla at home have won every match. Every competitive match this year. Ginger Archer, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Never understand keepers who don't want players in the posts. I usually only put one near post, because that's what you were asking about. When will he play his actual save? When the non-beta comes out? You gonna look me straight in the eyes and tell me this isn't my actual save, and that if we win the Champions League, La Liga, and Copa del Rey, we aren't gonna celebrate by dumping an entire Gatorade bucket of water on my head for 1 second? No, you wouldn't tell me that. We are Sevilla right now. Is the full version out? I mean, it's the full version of the game. It's just they're patching it as you go along. The beta release, to me, is always a much bigger deal than the actual game release because, you know, you can play the game, essentially. Rakic. Sabani. Sabani. Oh, well, that worked. What a touch. Smooth, Tecatito. Smooth. Papo Gomez. Jesus. Do you love me? Tecatito. Oh, Tecatito. Sabitzer. Dang. Oh, Navas, he's got wrecked. Come on, dude. Oh, how do you not? Once you get the technique right, how do you not score that? Caldigum, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. You're only 2 months away from hitting silver. Oh, flip it back in. Oh, he doesn't have the skill. I don't think it's not his job to have that skill. Zabarni's job is to get in the way, and he does a very good job of that. Nice way to hold off the defender. Papu. Composed. Rakic. Oh, this is cheeky. Very cheeky from Sevilla right now. Tecatito, Pedro Gonçalves. Gonçalves should have cut inside. D'Ambrosio was selling out for the block. Good work from Telles. He looks off there. Yeah, he is. Flags up far side. Get off the field, loser! Come on! Understand the rules! Tom Toffee, thanks for the prime. Any thoughts about the game so far? The Steam review score is a bit down compared to previous years, as it should be. I don't think, yeah, he's a step off. I don't think any of the features outside of the match engine are really paradigm shifting. I think the scouting does seem to be, I don't want to say a little buggy, but it does seem to not have changed the effectiveness of scouting. Oh, Gonçalves to Rafa Mir. He's so gone. He's so getting sold, and that's such a shame. Oh, it's such a shame. He's so sold. Scouting does, it feels off. Now, I don't want to say it's because I could just not know exactly how to do it, but it feels off. 25 goals, and it's January 1st. Rafa Mir is getting sold. That release clause at 47 million is too enticing. Those kind of results. Oh, what a pass by Sabitzer! Pedro Gonçalves has also been a brilliant signing for us. Is it Sergio Ramos? Oh my god. It's Sergio. Uh-oh. Run! Good save, Bono. He's got beat handily. Over the top again. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Papu! Thank goodness. Why do we have somebody on the post? All right, we need to concentrate here. I'm going to try a... Oh. Is it us? No. Yeah, he can't run by anybody, can he? Sabitzer, that's stupid. Give it to somebody else. Thank you. All right, now I want to do a concentrate. Do we have a concentrate? Focus. One angry person, 2 happy people. So not really a transcendent shout either way, but it's always worth testing out the shouts every year. Tactics never bloody work? I don't think that's true, necessarily. Oh, we're going to get a penalty. Let's go. Ref. What is it? What's your currency? Here, hold on, stop. No, okay. That's right, Euros? Go ahead. It's 20. From what I understand, you can get yourself a nice a cheaper paella. It's all yours, boss. You go ahead and just take that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Paella. I love paella. But probably can't get a great one for 20. You get a good one for 20. Hellas. Fabulous! 2 McDonald's meals? Yeah, I feel like that's a bad thing. I'd love 2 McDonald's meals. Alex Telles with the goal. Sevilla double A lead. I literally, because of all my trips to Europe, where was I? I was somewhere. I can't remember where. Oh, I was at a hardware store. This is when I was putting the desk, like finishing putting the desk together after we got back from the trip. And I bought nails, like screws. Not nails, screws. Very clearly a very handy guy here. I bought screws. It was like $3 worth of screws. So I'm like, okay, I'm not going to use my card. I'm the only person in the store, right? It's like 1 on a Tuesday. And I open my wallet and I'm like, oh, and it's just pounds and euros. There is no like US American freedom dollars in there. And the guy just looks at it and he's like, "You not from around here, boss?" And I'm like, nah, I just been traveling a little bit. So I had to pay with a card for like $3 worth of screws recently. Hey, way to get it out of there, Kareem. Southern Spain's actually very cheap. It's also very hot. I did love Gibraltar, though. I know that's not Southern Spain, technically. Geographically. Gibraltar was a little cooler, and the mountain and the whole, like, monkeys in Europe thing, that was really neat. Pedro Gonçalves. That was lucky. But we like luck. It's better to be lucky than good. Kind of torn for this derby. Love Betis. Hate Sevilla, but love Zealand. I promise you I have nothing against the Real Betis in real life, but the Sevilla side headed for greatness. Hey, you should sign Pedro Gonçalves instead in real life because the guy is an absolute dynamo. Hey, wind me. Wind me. Chill out, bro. Chill. Thank you.
I never used
good first half.
Chiropractors, but now I stand corrected. Love your work as always. Z celebratory hands in the air.
Tell me that you're the 11 months. That was an A-. I appreciated that joke. We're too good. We're actually too good. Tecatito up to Rakitic. Takes it first time with the left. It's a beautiful goal by Rakitic. Wow. Wow, we are all over them. We're the best team in this derby. It's gonna be... Man, we made key changes to the team. I think obviously Sabitzer, Zabarny, and Gonçalves playing every game. But a lot of the guys that are already on the team have been huge for us too. Way to turn that inside. Oh, they just... Alex Moreno really just wants to run the whole field here. Thank you, Navas. Anybody at all? Okay, well, we just gave them a very solid look. matters. I mean, we can stand here for the next 40 minutes if you want. I love this. Love this from Zabarny. Yeah, just get it back again. There we go. We got inside the forward. Get the wing pinched in. Now all of a sudden things are opening up for us. Tecatito with the 1-2. Patience. 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 Hold the line! Hold. Huddle. Hold. Got to see the whites of the forward's eyes. Nice save. That was a really good free kick. That is so hard to stop. Far post dipping down to the corner. Rick, thanks for the prime. You can see it if you don't lose possession for the last 40 minutes. Exactly. They were really tentative to come. We had to do that 3 times to get the forward's attention so that we could get through the press the way we wanted to. But Zabarny was more than happy to wait for it. A lot of composure for a 20-year-old. Oh. Yep. Karim Rekic, Pedro Gonzalez, no. But Telles will go pinch in and be wildly out of position, though. So we got that going for us. It's a really good job to work that all the way back to center backs. Force him backwards. Cool. Why does Jesus Navas have to go do that? Where's Tecatito? Because now we're shifted out of position. And we have to do that instead. Pretty game. Pretty methodical, like, tactical game from these two teams. Jack, we just happen to be scoring. Jacko, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Oh, no. We're there. Easy blocks. Hey, at least we didn't get one of those stupid penalty reviews. Sorry, I thought we just blocked a shot like normal. He's going near side. Nailed it. Such a good call on my part. Subs. I mean, most good players are going to be able to convert that. Unfortunately for us. Rakitic is one of the few guys that should actually stay out there. Isco. Good match sharpness is important. Adnan Yenisei, Eric Lamela. And everybody else seems to be working on match sharpness, so no more changes at this time. Nabil Fekir is a very good player, and I mean, if he takes a good shot from there, there's nothing we can do to stop it. I would love for the game to go along without some highlights to know that we're kind of limiting it, but I guess the highlights are for us. I can't have a problem with it. Rafa only has 1 goal today. I'm a little worried about him. Telles. Yeah, why lay it off, dude? We can just have a go. That's fine. Our set pieces are shaking. Where is Arda Güler? I assume he's still in Turkey. We didn't make the move for him. Karim Rekic has been in my FM save Lokomotiv Moscow, and he was the leader of the defense. Apparently, he's a meme in the Netherlands, but I actually have liked Karim Rekic. He's been, like, quality. There was 1 goal we allowed where I was mad at him, but I haven't really been mad at him since. Okay. Anybody else that needs match sharpness accumulation? Like a Yusufin Nasiri, perhaps. Or, I guess not Mark Howe, but we could do... No, we'll do Acuna. And Marcos Acuna, now that he's back from his injury, his red card, World Cup appearances with Argentina, general rolling disaster that is Marcos Acuna. Oh my goodness, Sabitzer. That's the quintessential Marcel Sabitzer play. Great save. Just chaos. Sabitzer thrives in chaos. You might be able to live in the dark. Okay, he was molded by it. Loses it, wins it back. Loses it, wins it back with a lovely first touch pass to Isco. Drops a dime to Indusiri. He lost it and won it back 3 times. Professionally done. And, you know, he did that strategically so that he could draw more defenders in and free up that run. It was all part of his plan. Well, he doesn't have great ball control or passing, but he has great mentals, and it's a very good defensive player, Sabitzer. And he's got great technique, so he can smash long shots a few times a season. Thank you, Acuna. Lamella. Beautiful ball to Yusuf Indusiri, and it's 5-1. We might be in safe hands with Yusuf Indusiri, honestly. It's a coming strategy. It's genius. No, we do not still have Casper Dahlberg. We canceled the loan to fit under our wage budget limitations. Yusuf Indusiri. He's basically Rafa Mir 2.0. Can you imagine Erling Haaland in this system? Because we seem to turn every striker into an absolute goal-scoring beast. That's another win. We need to start putting pressure for that La Liga title. Oh, that's why you put the shot on target. You put free kicks on target so that if they don't get touched, they still threaten the goal. A win and a good performance, that'll do for me. We are still absolutely untouchable at home. Four points off Barcelona. With both of our matches, Real Madrid lost. Yes! Thank you, Real Madrid. It means even if they win their match in hand, they are only 2 points ahead of us. Mir asked to discuss his future. And I asked the agent to resolve the issue. He's not happy about being denied a move to Liverpool. I need you to smooth things over. He won't. Made the decision. Where's the you have a release clause thing? Atmosphere is great. You're influential. Finances weren't right. The offer wasn't good enough. You have a release clause set in your contract, which if Liverpool are aware of until they meet the clause, you're not going anywhere. There you go. Okay, I made the promise, which is a stupid promise, honestly. Really? You want selling team salary contribution? I'll just let him rot. His salary's not that big. And we won't register him. How pleased are you with the importance of the match for both clubs? I'm delighted with the result and the performance of the guys. They all knew how important the match was, and we did it well. You defied a lot of expectations. You know, we've done well so far this season. We'll just keep doing better. Okay, we are over our salary limit. Not by a lot. We are not over our salary limit by a lot. But let's peruse guys that cost a lot of money. Ivan Rakitic is one of those players. May not react well to being offered to other clubs. Can't find him a suitable club because of his high salary demands. That doesn't surprise me. Alex Telles, of course, is not going anywhere because we do love the guy. Tanguy Niansu, Thomas Delaney, Pablo Gomez. Eric Lamela is a player that we could move. It wouldn't react well to being offered out. And really, all with the high salary demands here. Tottenham are interested in Yusuf Indusiri. My issue here is that the big boy Rafa Mir that we might be about to let go for our release clause isn't actually under a huge wage. And so moving somebody like Ivan Rakitic would be nice. Where is he in the hierarchy? He's the vice captain of the club. That's not good. Haaland does have nothing on Rafa, but we're afraid his release clause is going to get hit. And if it does, we get 47 million straight into the bank because we have 100% transfer revenue retention. But we don't actually free up enough wage to make that happen. Now, what I want to maybe experiment with is we'll mess with the slider. Acuna wants to explore options available to him at the end of his contract. Okay, I could move Marcos Acuna. I don't want to, but hi. Want to commit to future club as soon as possible. I thought you were interested in extending your time here. You're happy, right? Exploring all my options is more important to me than staying content here. I really want you to reconsider. Oh, okay. All right, so I guess we are seeing what we can get from Marcos Acuna. So we could drop it like it's hot with Acuna as well. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that sale. We're not going to get a better. We're not going to get a better player than that. Come on, dance with me. You're not even trying. You can tell. You don't even care. 23 million, and I'm soft locking. Why did you reject the offer from Juventus? Unbelievable. Oh, there it is. 47 million for Rafa Mir from Tottenham. Acuna's the other sale we'll look to make. I wish we could move Rakitic. I really do. I feel like we should be able to. Because that opens up all the wage. All of it. You feel like wingbacks are less effective this year? Complete wingbacks have been great, chat, but sad moments going on now as Rafa Mir is headed it looks like he's headed to Tottenham Hotspur for 47 million. All right, let's test the asking price. I said 28 million is the asking price for Marcos Acuna if you want him on your team. Maybe difficult to find a suitable club for him. I think we'll manage. So Marcos Acuna goes in the transfer list for 28 million. We lose Rafa Mir for 47 million. Okay. Gonzalo Ramos. $21 million asking price. I want him for 10. His wage is actually below Rafa Mir. That would free up. So if we take out Ricardo Quaresma, then our wage is 300,000. Yeah, we would actually be able to do a direct swap for Gonzalo Ramos if we wanted to. We'd be able to do a direct swap. Get Callum Wilson. That's good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Once initially agreed playing time, Jeremy Doku's not getting his playing time. Ooh. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic. I would love to swap him for Rakitic. It would, yeah. There's Arezzo there. Gonzalo Ramos. Alexander Mitrovic. Ivan Toney. Tony's wage would be too high. Gonzalo Ramos is the guy that fits this right now. We'll wait for the scouting reports to come in. We might have to play a game or two with our backup. They didn't fix the asking price thing. Are you serious? I feel like that's a pretty easy fix. If you're going to introduce a feature and it gives you, like, I don't know, over a year to figure out how to fix it. They didn't fix the asking price. And what that means is the agent will say, oh, 28 million is fine. And then you set it at 28 million. And then the player comes to you and they're like, actually, I'm furious right now that you even would suggest that my value is 28 million. I 25 or I walk. And then you go 26 and you're like, oh, yeah, okay. Oliver's struggling being out of the team. Honestly, you're probably about to be in the team more, especially if we move Ivan Rakitic. Trying to ensure your importance in your team is recognized. We want to make that promise. We'll either sell him or sell Ivan Rakitic if we need to. Roma's sniffing around, but they won't pay 28 million for him. We have to be patient with Acuna, but we're going to have to find a left back. A good left back for not a lot of money. Transfer and loan, assign scout any. This is top priority. Roll complete wingback. The left back position. We need a complete wingback. Top priority. Adri Gonzalez. Stop. How do I stop these B team guys from coming to me? This is not my problem, dude. How do I'm not in control of the contracts either. Can I just not manage guys on my C team for a year, please? I can give everything to my staff, but I can't give them this. Responsibilities, contracts. I'm not dealing with any of the contract stuff down there. Training, media. It's not mine. It's not mine. And why can they bother me about it? Why can they come to me asking for a new contract? It shouldn't be how that works. Because I don't know anything about the situation down on those teams because I'm not paying attention. Oh, Newcastle have matched it too. Cool. So we're getting money all over the place. Kyan's preferred destination would be Juventus. Well, Delaney, you're under contract for 3 years, and you're not going to get mad if I reject that, and I don't want to lose you. So this sucks. This sucks. Why your whole B team is just going to be like, I think I need a new contract. And you're just like, okay. This guy actually has potential, so of course I'm going to... Screw it. I still don't care. I still don't care. Stop it! Leave me alone! What I'm seeing the Hammers. Hope everyone's having a good day. I am. Despite the best efforts of the entirety of my B team. I am. Dude thinks he's Ramos, so he's not asking for a lot of money. We just don't have, like, any extra money to give right now. I don't have any more money to give you. Sorry about that, boss. Cool. His intention to leave Sevilla. I wish you the absolute best. You're gonna make me cry, dude. No, I can't give you the freaking contract now. How can I... Stop messaging me about this. We're gonna have a slow motion emotional meltdown if I get one more message about a B team player, chat. I can't do it. I can't. I thought I could, but I can't. Yeah, hi Acuna. You're gonna keep playing in these matches as much as you can. Sabarny, Rakic, Carmona, no. Gonzalo where's Jesus? He's not okay, so that is the cue for Gonzalo Montiel. And Dimitrovic keeps playing in the cup matches. Have Nianzu dropping in. It's a deep-lying guy, but no, we should make it Delaney because we're trying to raise our match sharpness. Now, part of that is we should give the wings to other players. So, we're going to do that. And that means that Suso and Adnan Yanisai are... hanging out. Suso and Adnan Yanisai. Acuna is going to get a complete wing back again because I know he can do it against a team that's not as good as the teams he'd normally be playing against. So we have in Nasiri, we've got Lamela, Gonçalves, Pablo Gomez, Nianzu, Teles. Need a center back. That's Marcao. It's working on the match sharpness of important individuals. That's the goal. Lamela, don't need you. Oliver, you're injured for the 8th time. But you can be up here instead of Papu Gomez so that you can get on the field. That works for me. All right. Showtime. Cup match. Should be a blowout. Team is, I think, outside the top 2 divisions, which is a solid draw for the second round. Huge stand they've got going. Good opportunity to tune up the match sharpness even more before we hit Barcelona in a week. We've got Barcelona away as our next match. It's the Camp Nou, which of course is a match that could decide the fate of our entire season in La Liga. So, oh, Rafa, well done. Could be Rafa Mir's farewell tour. We don't know. So if he's there against Barcelona, I'd be really, really thankful. I'm assuming that the Tottenham and Newcastle have the poll, particularly Tottenham, to make him want to leave, even though he would be leaving Champions League knockouts. Which, like, you could just get the deal at the end of the season, you know? Oh, he's in. Oh, he didn't score. Well, he's thinking about the new contract. Is Martin Satriano a striker ever on your radar? No. He hasn't been. Is that Quaresma in your squad who starts as a free agent? Yes. We wanted some depth at wing, but then we signed Gonçalves, so he hasn't really found... he's found like 3 or 4 matches to play in. Oh, wow. That was a firm hit of the post as well. Okay. Did not realize the goal of the save was to get Mir to score 100 goals. You just never know. We're in pursuit of Rafa Mir's 100-goal season. He only played 5 minutes for Spain at the World Cup. That's insulting. Nice pass. That's pretty. I think the legs are going to be sharp after this one. His head's full. He can't score anymore. We hit the post twice and scored inside 5 minutes. We will live. Adnan Yanisai, Marcel Sabitzer, easy flat-footed finish. Good evening, Smarty FM. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being a part of the Hammers for 11 months. Yanisai actually, for a short period, was the starting wing on that side. Hasn't really had that since. Yeah, but granted, unlike the match against Real Hispalis in Football Manager anyways, this is a match that we are supposed to utterly dominate in the second round of the Copa del Rey. The reason we're playing starters is for the match sharpness. We're working our way back after the break. The World Cup break to make sure our team is sharp, and Barcelona's a very important match, and it's a week away, so fitness isn't necessarily going to be a concern. You think Quaresma would join Nottingham Forest on a free? I'm doing a no transfer window save and it's going appallingly. Probably, but you do need a team that can move around him because he doesn't move particularly well. Suso, Yanisai, third post hit. Oh, he was off. He kind of looked on. Very much so, actually. I don't agree with that call at all. It's only 1-0. Guys. Guys. Can't let these guys hold the ball up on you. Make a run like this. Thank you, Delaney. Sabitzer. Nice. Suso. Slick ball for Rafa. Oh, he hit the post again. Went behind the goalkeeper and out. I don't know what to say. The Rafa Mir era is done. He was off, way off? No, the right back, I thought was keeping him on. Obviously, he was offside, but that ball also went out of play. Nice pass. Stupidest header I've ever seen. How far are you into this save? We are in January of the first year. We've won our Champions League group over Man City, Dortmund. You know, because we're huge. Who will you get to replace Mir? That's what we're working on. We're scouting a host of strikers the chat recommended. Gonzalo Ramos is probably the favorite in the clubhouse if we can swing like 10 million up front for him, because we do have designs on a big signing elsewhere. I don't know what Sergei Milinkovic-Savic's interest is like, but if we can throw him into the midfield mix, take Sabitzer off of that attacking midfield duty, and we'd have to get rid of the contract that Rakitic is being paid, which is a ludicrous contract, by the way, for what he contributes to the team. But there'll be a lot of financial finagling that goes on. Definitely contracts that increase significantly after 5 matches played to allow us to fit inside the registration. Well, the same thing that we did with Sabitzer, because we obviously fit under the registration at the end of the last window, and then Sabitzer's contract accelerated. That's okay, because he's been a force for us. Middle. Thank you, Rafa Mir. Oh, yeah. Oh. Sabitzer. You get Dybala from Roma for 17.5 million release clause. Be surprised if he didn't do that in the summer, to be honest. Well done controlling possession. It's also just 1-0, but I don't want to make us get those upset jitters, so... How, guys, can we score? Guys? Anybody there? Can we score, please? Sabitzer off. All right, I only have 3 subs in this setup, so old school Copa del Rey, 7 subs on the bench, 3 subs coming into the game. Boy, Isco, Suso, lovely take, very lucky goal. I suppose you throw the ball at the goal enough, you're eventually going to find a way to put the ball in the net somehow. Koyman, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. That was a stupid question, but this is just a beta save? Yeah, it is. But the beta, I mean, shoot, it's October 26th. The game comes out November 8th. We've got a lot of the Sevilla story to author. Hopefully it includes the Copa del Rey title. Exact same goal as last game. Hey, was that Rafa? Or was this another own goal?
I'm so sorry, Seguinto.
Absolute nightmare in the Segundo defense. Consecutive own goals within 9 minutes of each other to put a famous result against Sevilla out of reach. He's on. Wait. He's totally... oh, dude. No, he missed. Why am I rooting for him? But I just got Fernando Torres by the the halfway line. Shambolic defending. We don't even have a high back line in this game. And then he skied it. So, yes, I wouldn't say we played well, but I'm not going to yell at them. I feel like I can't because the way we statistically dominated the game. Yeah, Rafa Mir had a bad day in front of goal. He didn't score for 1 game, and you're asking me that question? How is Delaney... We let him rest. How is he still a fitness concern? How is Delaney still a fitness concern? Answer me.
When scouting a player is pretty nice. Eyes.
Wait, did that video come out today? Where did you get that? Lonely Fermenter? Thanks for the 30 months. I'm new to FM series. How are you deciding the tactic you're playing with our team? Well, we wanted to utilize the midfield that we had properly. Let's see if we can get 25 million for Oliver. He's gone. What? There's over 14 million up front. Manu, I swear. Manu, I'm not doing this. Okay? Stop talking to me. How did you get this number, Manu? How did you get this number? All right, we've got a second division team in the third round. Sporting Gijon. Gijon. Suppose depending how close it is to the French border. I have no idea where it is. No idea where that team is. And that's my fault. I should know. Oh, wow, that match is quick. Okay, we're just getting through the rounds of the Copa del Rey. That's what January is for. Okay, good. It's not a bad injury. I'll be fine. We had a couple guys not train well today. Quaresma, I get it. I'm trying to get rid of you, and you don't want to be gotten rid of. Or you do want to be gotten rid of, but... We'll dump you that way. Jose Angel Carmona. Come on. Who does not want this guy? My staff loves this guy. How does your staff not? Okay? My staff can't get enough of the guy. Thinks he's the second coming of a world-class right back. Dude, Delaney. The poor guy needs like a month off. After the Barcelona match, he's not even going to be on the bench the next 3 matches I play. That is my promise. How is a B team player being mad even making the news? My question to you. I saw it while playing today. You have a video coming about it? No. I talked about it while I was where did you see it? It's in the game? I taught we did it. We filmed with Ben, and I was talking about stuff like that. Where's the highlight package thing in the game? Stop! Stop! Stop it! This cannot possibly be realistic. I'm not even in charge of your contract, Pablo. Shut up. Oh, I can't go on. I can't go on. They'll never stop asking. Ever. I've delegated it already. And the C team. I'm not in charge of your contracts. You know who to call. Monchi. Sounds like Munchie, but it's not. Ask Navas. Of course, Navas can't do anything because you don't even know him because he's not on your team. Irritable. My contract doesn't reflect the quality of player. We can't afford to improve your terms. Oh, good. I finally got it right once. Yay. Ugh. Oh, dang it. Just messed up my headphones. All right, so reports are coming in. Ivan Toney, report is done. He basically fits as the exact same type of player. Ask agent about availability. Unfortunately, he doesn't want to sign for Sevilla. Okay, so that answers that question. Matisse Till, 17-year-old from Bayern. Agent about availability. Probably not interested. What about a loan? All right, a loan offer. They would require a boatload of money. Okay, Jeremy Doku. We don't know yet. Scout more. Mitrovic, probably because they're in the Prim, he's going to say no. Yes, he doesn't want to sign for Sevilla. SMS, no loan interest. Wage demands high. Very interested. He's not interested in signing for you. Okay, so Gonzalo Ramos is probably the only decent option we have, unless Jeremy Doku actually wants to play for us. Real Madrid just dropped points again. How they're ahead of us because of results between teams. Oh, you frickety frickin' frick. All right, that's the table, though. We finally worked our way into the top 3, past Villarreal, past Atletico Pamplona, Atletico Madrid's all the way down in 9th. They're not having a good season at all. We play away to Barcelona. If we win this, we are 1 point off the top of the league. And we're good enough to win it. And I really hope Rafa Mir is still on the freaking team when we get to this game. I really hope that's true. Oh, where's this? Should be Gonzalo Ramos, right? Come on, I need to find somebody that can do that job if we're gonna sell Acuna. Gonzalo Ramos, sign Ramos, whatever the price. Have we finished the? Yeah, we've got all the knowledge that we could have. All right, hi agent. Sorry, I must have forgotten the part where we're like a super small club. Or we're just a tiny club that nobody wants to play for. From Fulham, from Brentford, from Benfica. Nobody wants to play for Sevilla. Dude. Okay. Hi. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I love that. Wouldn't want to join our club under any circumstances. Not a single forward we just scouted is interested. Okay. Isahako Abdul Fatawu, you are next option. Hi. Dang.
Zian Yi Ho.
Yeah. You know, we might be able to loan. Why are you not interested, dude? You don't play. Gonzalo Ramos, that really grinds my gears. How is Gonzalo Ramos not interested? What, you want to go to Roma? Like, what do you mean you are not interested? All right, we're going off now. We're going for the big boy. They loaned him to Ajax. So we can't do anything? Really? So because Benfica's massive. Have fun against Tottenham. Wait, hold on. I forgot which team won their Champions League group. That must have been my bad. It was totally. It wasn't Benfica, dude. That doesn't make any sense. Arezzo's playing for Granada, who are in the Spanish second division, and he doesn't want to join us under any circumstances. Let me just see if that's a glitch. I've got to see. Oh, I messed it up. We got to go tomorrow. I want to see if that's a glitch. Oh my goodness, Adri Gonzalez, our 8th string goalkeeper, is facing an uncertain situation. Okay, 3 installments that add up to 6 million. I'm just seeing if it's a glitch. I see everybody saying Vitinha. Why in the heck would Vitinha say yes if Gonzalo Ramos said no? No. Oh yeah, you just increased the offer. I'm glad you. Yeah, great. Yeah, I'm totally gonna take that. Thank you so much. Rafa Mir, who triggered it? Liverpool. Yeah, he's gone now. Otamendi gets a contract offer from Newcastle. Juventus offer Busquets. We can't offer either. This is the worst. This is the worst. Who played this game? Who play tested this game before it came out in beta? Who play tested this game? How did you not notice this? Player would like to discuss opening talks and improve contract. Cool. Who are you? Don't care. Awesome. Great talk. Nice stash. Absolutely. Because Braga's a small club and Vitinha's at Braga? Okay. I'll investigate the guy you're talking about. Braga honestly gave Rangers a run for all of their money. All of their money. Just because I forgot to go remove the thing, they're going to come in and be like, hello, I would like you to pay his entire wage and we will happily take him off your team. Kike Salas having a good loan at Ibiza. More importantly, that has reminded me that we have talented players that we can recall from loan that will make our team better. So what we're going to do is remove that unavailable filter and look at Lucas Ocampos. You can't play striker naturally. Are you kidding? He will learn. Why? Why is the only one I can recall Kike Salas? Manchester United. Yes, you have the money. Give me the money, please. You have the money. Give me the money. All right, the Vitinha guy at Braga. $30 to $37. Watch him not even be interested. Good talk. You lied to me. You said it would be fine. You said Braga was a small club and it would be fine. Something is amiss right now. Watch Arezzo want to negotiate once we put the offer in. No. It's the contract issue. It is the contract issue. That's why nobody's interested. That's interesting that I only find it out from that. We are a secure financial team. Could you just increase our budgets, please? I feel like you didn't give us a lot in the budget department. He'd be incredibly interested, but he feels he can't get close to his contract demands. I feel like I should have been told that by the agent instead. Instead of having to offer a transfer and then I mean, that, like, we're learning. We're figuring out how the game works. It's almost certainly because you can't register them. That's because we're over leveraged in our contract, right? Like, we're 8 or 9. Like, we can't offer any contract. The board's not allowing us to offer any contract. I've been keen to involved in these rivalries for as long as possible. It means we're relevant. Yes. So we basically have to wait for Rafa Mir to leave to decide who we're going to get. Always none of the below. Kareem Rakic's complaining about training. That's the first time I've heard. Oh wow, you are all over it, Kareem. You are all over it. Let me tell you, you are a special snowflake, Kareem. Here you go. Who's not producing any results? Have you tried not being as bad as you are? Love you though. I love you, Kareem. I do. But Spanish league rules are based on income. It'll change. Oh, good. The rest of my youth team. Hi. We can't afford to offer you improved terms. Leave me alone. So I'm thinking we go Gonzalo Ramos, assuming he's interested once Rafa Mir gets sold. Oh, hi. Hi. How are you? What's your name? Don't care. We can't afford a better deal. Leave me alone. Hey, Barcelona. Rafa Mir is still here, by the way. He's still fit. They're willing to listen to. Oh, okay. I'm desperate for more flexibility. We can't afford to pay everyone what they deserve. We're running a huge risk of losing an impressive core. Oh, they accepted the transfer budget increase. Huge news. Jack that into the wage budget as quickly as possible. It's all because of the stupid contracts you guys gave out. This isn't my problem. Does anybody want Rakitic? Hopefully somebody does, because I'm gonna sell him, because that is a ridiculous wage. Hi, we're gonna blow that up after this game, because we should be able to win the rest of the games in the transfer window after Barcelona, even with a not great squad atmosphere. Barcelona, we really need everything pulling in the same direction here. So let's chill for a second. Oh, and let's pick the right team to beat Barcelona, and then we will go to war with Rakitic to get him to leave us. Okay, so Navas, Sabarny, Rekic, not Acuna, Telles. Sabitzer, Oliver, Gomez. No, that's where we need... We're going to get rid of the unavailables so that we can see our team more clearly. We want Delaney, not Oliver. Pablo Gomez is the playmaker. Delaney, Sabitzer, Pablo Gomez, Tecatito, Gonçalves, Rafa Mir. That's what we want. Now we also want Marcao up there, Dimitrovic, and Suso, who's down with that sprain something or other. My entire team working its way through minor injuries right now. It's all part of the experience. Quaresma's not going to play under any circumstances, so... That's not necessarily true, actually. So that's the team. I'm actually going to play the same way that... No, we're going to drop off, though. We're going to drop off. We'll stay positive, but I want us to drop off. You really want us to type mark him? Yeah, I don't think we have... we don't have the facilities for that, big man. We really don't. We do have the facilities to anchor Delaney right in front of the back line, which might help us 3v1 him out of existence. Yep, for no reason at all. We still have that glitch where if they're at the ends of the zone, you just can't see their height until you drag them off of it. It's just a weird thing to overlook. Okay, chat, this is a huge match right here. Away to Barcelona. We are 4 points off the top of the league. We have not played Barcelona yet this season. We are incredibly hot. If we can win this game, we are 1 point off the top of the league, and we have crunched it completely. Could potentially move into a qualification spot here. No. Play without pressure, have fun. That's what we're doing. I have faith in everybody, and that's finally something that works. Let's do this. Let's do this. I know we're good enough to win this game. We just beat Man City at home. I know we're good enough to win this game. We got to go back down to extended after a cup match. Yeah. Just body him. Oh, Alex, Telles, don't do that. Don't scare me like that, Telles. Be very safe when Robert is around you. Same thing happened against Man City. We turned it around. We turned the result on its head. You concede the early goal. Engender complacency. It's all part of our strategy. We engender complacency. Still, this is something I've observed. These teams do not push out well after set pieces at all. Like we've got what is this? This the box of 4 here. Nobody goes out at all after set pieces. They hold the line. There you go. What's Rafa Mir? You know what Rafa Mir does. He scores goals, chat. You know what Rafa Mir does. Liverpool's got an offer in for him because he scores goals, chat. Because he scores goals. Beautiful passing combo. Pedro Gonçalves heading into an open space. Rafa Mir with 2 touches and a goal. He plays like Van Persie. He doesn't need a lot of touches of the ball. He gets there, he's going to just smack that son of a gun right into the back of the net. We did the same thing against City. Go behind, settles our nerves. We've been behind a lot this season for some reason. 1-0 and early in the match. It was a scramble play off of a corner. It's not something we got to hang our head about. All right, Sabitzer. Would have loved to see Delaney get that ball. You're there. We're there. We're 3 guys. It is 3. Yeah, Pedro. Well, good save. Uncomfortable, but good save. We can't be making those mistakes. We cannot be making those mistakes. Oh. It's what, Delaney? I mean, it's fine. Oh, we've conceded 2 goals from corners. 3 guys around Christensen. I can't really knock the way we set up to defend that. But that really, really hurts. It's a similar experience against Real Madrid, and these are the 6 pointers that are going to determine whether we can win the league or not. Oh, you are kidding. Jules Koundé! Dang. Said 3 guys get cooked by Jules Koundé. Nice tackle. Was it 3-1 in 16 minutes? Well, they scored 2 goals off corners, and we're getting run by Jules Koundé right now, so I don't know what, I didn't have that one on my bingo card necessarily. And we need to get one back fairly early here, Navas. It's such a bad pass, Jesus. It's not even close. Oh, he's just going to keep it there for him. He's just going to stop the ball for Lewandowski to run it and kick. That's like it's a FIFA looking play right there. After we made that tactical switch, we gave up one shot, so. Get your acts together. Definitely a get your acts together sort of yelling. We blow every team out in the Liga. Then we play away to Real Madrid. We lose 2-1. We also get a red card, and we don't get a shot in the last 60 minutes of the game. Now we play away to Barcelona. We give up 2 goals off corners. We get absolutely destroyed by a player on their team who just isn't that great offensively. And yet... Why? What was wrong with Tellez? Now he's in front of the defender. Middle, left wing. Why, Marcel? You're lucky Rekic actually knows how to pass sometimes. Tellez better. No, what in the world is that? Thank you, Sabitzer. Rafa. What a highlight. Oh, sweet 6.2 by Corona. Tell us on a 6.1. So we'll go with Acuna. Whole defense has just been barbecued the whole game. So even with the drop off, hasn't been good. Been good. All right, Isco, you're in. Open him up, Isco. Need some pretty crazy moves these last 30 minutes. Wow, Navas, you are so good today. Fullback on support. I'm asking you to do nothing. And that's still what I'm getting. Just need to get guys off the field that aren't playing well. Get some new mentality in there. If we're going to be able to turn this, because we have a lot of our talent up front, and they're not playing as poorly. Yannisai. There you go. Montiel. Better. Yeah, we send the ball up pretty aggressively because of our tempo. Our passing's pretty short. Ideally, we'll knock it. Oh, hit it. With some, like, actual pace, Sabitzer. Even though we gave up the 2 set-piece goals, we still deserve to lose this game. Though the set-piece goals clearly did not do much for our mental state. That was a really disappointing performance. Lose away to Real Madrid, Valencia, and Barcelona. Those were our 3 losses this year. Smoking everybody else. I really don't like what I just saw from this team. I saw our captain drop a 6.1. I saw nobody do anything productive. We didn't do our jobs properly, and when that happens, you get punished. End broadcast interview. Thank you. I don't really feel like talking today. Somehow we have ended up behind Atletico Pamplona again. In press conference. Thank you. Step on out of that. Oh, and Osasuna. Yeah, we do have 4 losses this year, I guess. We have 1 draw as well. Away to Espanyol. We've won every home match. You want to see something that's probably going to drive me absolutely crazy? They're 14th? They're 14th. Transfer delay due to work permit. Man, you're really just delaying our ability to figure out the solution here. Delaney reaches yellow cards. He's suspended. That's perfectly fine. We weren't going to play him anyways because he needs to recover his fatigue stuff. You confident ahead of the upcoming tie? It'll be a great spectacle. Let's see how it goes. Rotations normal part of football. Well, we get Thomas is going to get a chance to rest. Yeah, Gonçalves will be back in the team as soon as possible. It's not a bad injury. Probably just missed the next 2 matches, which we should be able to survive without him, as long as guys like Eric Lamela don't get hurt. So thank goodness that didn't happen. So we'll have somebody to play that position. They're in 14th of the XG table. XG is a myth. We're very convincingly in 3rd in XG as well. Our expected points are like, 3 and 4 behind Barcelona and Real Madrid respectively, but we just got to keep building a better team. Oh. Fiddlesticks, Batman. Fiddlesticks. All right, there it goes. Right on match day. So we now have 46 million in the budget. I'm going to turn that into 36 million. I'm also going to take a look at our registration. Hasn't changed, but we are at least under the registration threshold. Quaresma is going to be unregistered as well. And okay. We don't have a lot of room. Let me try this again. Let's look at Tony. All right, we can't ask the agent again. He only just signed a new contract. So it wouldn't work. Alexander Mitrovic. All right, time to get a war with Rakitic. That's going to cause a bit of a stir in the locker room. But that wage is ridiculous and we need it off the books. Hi. Salary demands are too high for us to keep you. The club's finances have to be the priority here. All right, to war we go. Rakitic, transfer list. Wolves, good. That's a club that can afford that salary. Good. They're going to ask for salary stuff with it, but yeah. Let's see if he isn't interested in speaking to... Why? Ivan, dude, go play in the Prem and be so fun. You'd have such a great time, Ivan. You would have an amazing time. Oh, we have a match. I can't keep the negotiation going. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Salva's a little bit of an injury. What is he doing right now? Trying to get a ridiculous contract for Rakitic off my team. Also should just go for Gonzalo Ramos now. I know Ramos is somebody that's going to give us a reasonable deal. Release clause is 21. What if I gave you 10 up front and 12 monthly installments that added up to 10 million? Unacceptable. They want the 21 right up, or they're not going to take the deal. So we will pay the 21, and we will see you after the match for a little negotiation, because we do have the money now to offer you to bring you in. We do have some extra money as long as we get Rakitic contract off of the team. We do actually, well, yeah, we do have extra money. So who's not match sharp? Because that's who needs to be on the field in this game. That would be Corona. That would be Adnan Yannisai. Sabitzer is match sharp, which means he shouldn't be here, which means Isco and Oliver should be on the field. Tanguy, Nianzou, Zabarnyi, Rekic, Acuna shouldn't do that because we do have first team matches coming up. So this is all backups. Backup goalkeeper as well. Marcau's going to play on the left. Nianzou's going to play on the right. You get to actually play a position that you like. Do we have a defensive player that can go onto the field? We do have Navas, but he only plays the right wing. Montiel, you're stepping up. You're playing today. Acuna, you're playing today. Rakitic, you hate my guts. I need you. Need you for a game, son. Because once I move you, I'll be able to go get a midfielder that takes your spot in the rotation. No problem. Not an issue at all. Okay. Okay. That is our cup team, fairly well rotated here so that we aren't accidentally putting starters in the line of fire. Not an easy opponent, not a hard opponent. Second division team, so we have to have our wits about us and we can't put bad players out there. And Yusuf Naziri's going to carry the torch at striker, which he will, we're assuming. Rising Stag, thanks for the 19 months as part of the Hammers. Fabi, you know I appreciate the 2 months. And Obi, congrats on the diamond bacon. The diamond bacon. Pedrix, thanks for the prime as well. All in on the left side, overloading. Yes, I am, Lucifer. Temptation of the devil himself, overloading the left side with me. Calvert-Lewin from Everton. His wages coming out of the Premier League. We're going to need to make sure that we get a good deal. I mean, you bailed yourself out there, Dimitrovic, so I'm not going to praise you too much. We have to get these wages of Rakitic off of our team. We have to make him angry and force him out of the team. Of course, after he helps us survive this game. And then once we do that, we'll have the wage room to revisit signing another midfielder from somewhere else in the world. And there are plenty of good box-to-box midfielders out there that move a little better than Rakitic. I would love to keep Rakitic on the team, honestly. I just don't think it makes sense given how much of our weight, like he's eating up almost 10% of our entire cap on Rakitic, a squad player for us. When the full team's healthy, he's not even on the field. Way! Oh, hello. Bosadak, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. They made it easier to convince people to leave this year. I mean, I did try to convince him first.
5 ants rented an apartment with another 5 ants. Now
it's not like we just immediately made him angry. We went through all the dialogue. You know, hey, we can't really afford your salary anymore. He was really offside, which is true. Bricktop, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, Sabitzer's on 15%, but you're acting like he's not somebody that starts every game that he's fit.
Yo.
Sabitzer is on, he's the only guy on a higher wage than Rakitic, yeah, but I mean, there's a reason for that. The guy starts like every game, plays all 3 midfield positions. Come on, Tecatito. Yannisai, thank you. I don't want to have to sweat about this game. I want to be able to breeze this game. We've got important transfer business to deal with. Phoenix, thanks for the 4 months. You should offer to convince him before offering him out. You should convince before offering and then ask to negotiate. Negotiate what exactly, Rashiana? Bruges penalty, Diogo Costa saved. Penalty retake, save second penalty. Well, that's just... He looks like a regular Zealand out there, you know? Stuffing those penalties in a crucial match. Thank you, Markel. The price he's willing to leave for. Part of that dialogue screen is going to set his asking price. Don't get complacent out there. I see you, Rakitic. Appeared to lack belief. Dude, do you even remember who you used to be, Isco? Chill. Well, then that's something we're going to have to explore next time. Either way, by the end of this window, Rakitic won't be on this team anymore. And we will have a better midfielder in his place on less money that allows us to fit it under the budget. With Gonzalo Ramos stepping in next to Youssefin Nassiri as our striker. Youthifying the team in the process. Making a lot of money from Rafa Mir. Could have been more, honestly. There's a lot of teams that matched that 47 million release clause. I was hoping 60 or 70 before I knew that existed. Nice block. Who is that? That was spirited, Acuna. Goodness me. Yeah, then if Acuna goes, we're going to have to find another left back. I'm not going to... He has his asking price that he would accept to leave. He's exploring options at the end of his contract, which ends at the end of next year. So we could also explore, offers out in the summer, strategically speaking. Thank you. Second goal, please. This place, Gijon's actually got a pretty good stadium here. I think they used to be in La Liga not too long ago. The name sounds familiar. Isco. If Z's skin allows mass praising, then give 5 subs. Then I'll give 5 subs. So you better prepare to give 5 subs. That's all I'm going to say. We're about making the user's life easier with that Zealand skin for Football Manager, and all I'll say is you better get ready to give 5 subs. Sure. I'm ready. Good. Tecatito. Oliver. Still haven't seen that guy do really anything worth noting. Adnan. Adnan. It's still Adnan. The Ted Lasso stash looks mighty good on you. Thank you. That does mean a lot. Get in there. Ianzu. Frickin' Tangy Ianzu. Scoring all these goals off corners, making us believe it was going to be a normal thing. In Nassiri. Oh, nice hold-up play. Good pass to Tecatito. Acuna. Why are you looking at that like, okay, he's out? He just glitched backwards out. I mean, we all saw it. Subs. Who is coming out? You, Marcos Acuna, you are coming out of the game. Fresh legs in that position. Youssefin Nassiri's not exactly grabbing his new opportunity with both hands. So let's see Papu Gomez playing center forward. I just want to see what it looks like. Since he's at least going to be our third option if we can get Gonzalo Ramos to agree to a new contract. Tangy. Give me that. Rakitic. Also, that salary cap will definitely go up a lot next year if we have a really successful season, particularly in the Champions League, La Liga, if we get top 3, which I think we're projecting to right now. Obviously, I still think we can win the dang thing, but we're going to have to find a way to perform against Real Madrid and Barcelona as well as everybody else in the league. Nice block. This is still a 1-goal game, by the way. Just got to the Champions League group stage. The prize covers my team budget for like 5 years. The small league making the Champions League group stage for the first time is absolutely transcendent. Making any European group stage, if you're from a really small league, is the sort that like makes you go professional full time. You know, you get a check with a couple $1 million all of a sudden. All right, tell us. Do something that allows us to just cruise. Nice. Nice, tell us. Oliver, Papu Gomez. Adnan, Montiel. That was all luck. Dang it. Especially when you hit 2024, you get 8 group games rather than 6. Those 2 extra games will be big. Definitely for the TV money, at least. If you're not a great team, it's not like you're going to get the extra couple million for winning matches. At least the first time you're there, when it'll make a huge difference. There you go, Isco. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was nice. Isco's back. How much XG do we have in this game? 4? 3. Okay, we have 3. A world-class player striding in, 17 yards away, kicks a field goal. Just like we planned. Just like we drew it up. All right, Adnan. Navas, Isco, Jesus, the guy that hates me. I didn't know it was his first goal of the season. We stick him in center forward and he grabs his first goal of the season to make it 2-0. I've been playing him in the center of midfield all year. I'm surprised he doesn't have a goal. He's been like a primary playmaker for us. That's a beautiful header by Papu Gomez. Forced into the striker position, and he just owns it. Makes it his own. Surviving on the road in front of a raucous crowd in the 3rd round of the Cup. These are the dog days of the Cup. These are the rounds of the Cup that you have to make sure you're paying attention, have to execute well as a club in order to get through. Papu Gomez, he's going for... Okay, never mind. Oh, Tecatito. Good pass. I know it's a 2nd division team, but I'm proud of the team today. I'm proud of the team. How are you doing a Sevilla save? Are you doing a Sevilla save this year? I mean, we are playing with Sevilla right now. But I never continue beta saves once the full game comes out because I don't like the little bugs being in it. So I always pick a team to play with that we can play like 1 season, maybe 2 seasons, and we'll feel, you know, We've got a lot of challenge in front of us, and that's we're taken care of. Copa del Rey, next round. Well done. Excellent work. We move. Yeah, let me look at the scores. We've got Inter and Porto are dominating. Oh, okay, so it's not very interesting. Porto taking Club Brugge out to the pasture. Victoria Pilsen getting run. He's more interested in going to Bayern, but he is least interested in playing for us, so that's good. They leaked it to try and make it happen. He's not interested in speaking to Wolves. I'll try and persuade him to join. I'm going to tell you, you're not part of my plans. Well, I am going to accept the bid, and then we're just going to go ahead and waste everybody's time. We'll see. We'll see how you do. Important player? Yeah, I'm not gonna drive your wage up any more than I have to. I'll tell you what. We're gonna drop it a little bit. Minimum fee release clause is gonna be 70 million's fine. Actually, no, we're gonna make it 85. We're gonna lock it. Sell-on fee percentage is not going to exist. But you are gonna get a season landmark goal bonus. Yes, you're gonna get a team of the year bonus that's 350,000. You're going to get a winning the Champions League bonus that's 750,000, a relegation release clause of 0. You're also going to get an assist bonus that is, 13, and I'm going to match that with your goal bonus as well. And added to that, you're also going to get this weird thing, wages after club league games 5, where I pay you 2 right now. And then after those club league games, we add another $1 million. No, we don't. We add another 0.6 to your wage. So we get rid of that. And okay, we need to keep going down. We got it down a little bit. Maybe we can just negotiate it down simply here. Oh, okay. Okay. So you just went back up. You see, Zhao, that's not typically what I would have expected. Yeah, that's not usually how this works. I don't know if you're new to this. But I would like to raise, I'll give you 3.01 a year after 5 club league games, because that helps us get through the January window. Okay, now we're negotiating again. I'll give you 2.47. Dude, I like, do you have any freaking problem with that? 2.52. I want to see movement towards what we actually want. I get it. You want a huge agent fee. I can smell that on you a mile away. I want no sell-on fee. We've locked that. Season landmark goal bonus. If you hit 15 goals, you get 200,000 instead. If you win top goal scorer in the division, I'll also pay you $600,000 and 252. No, okay. You were like, I want 297. Absolutely dead set on it. I'm worried that he just has this arbitrary thing set in his mind to be at 297. $5% yearly. If we go like, so we really tried to move him down off it. We offered him like pretty fair amount. What's the point of taking the risk? He's literally asking for an agent fee I can't even pay. Just needed to make sure he took the deal. We'll figure it out from there on. Have any words for Guijon? No, I don't. As long as you're still in the competition, I'm happy with Yanisai's performance. All right, and we really desperately need to... Yeah, blocked by the... His in-game value is 2.4 to 5. This isn't even that far away from his in-game value. This is not ridiculous. That was our record fee. Thanks, Byron. I'm really glad that you could offer, what, in the same day? Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, okay, it took them 9 hours. They had the whole transfer window. 9 hours after we make the offer, Bayern Munich swoops in and makes the offer for him. It's not expected to make his contract decision for days, so we will wait in limbo. Bruh. All right, Isaku Abdul Fatawo. As bad as you think. Wouldn't cost a lot of money, would be able to join the team right away. His work rate stamina combo is not good. Decision making at 7. Really went after him there. Do. Wow, yeah, we're kind of mudded right now. Only kind of. We can get Acuna and Rakitic out. I think Wolves have taken the deal, but he obviously isn't okay with that. And they're still the only team that is interested in him. Unfortunate. 4th round draw. Oh, this looks like the round of 16. So we might play an actual team, and we do. We play Real Sociedad. Not a lot of second division options out there. There are only 3 chances to play a not first division team left in Copa del Rey. We didn't cash in one of those chances. And that match is also in January. Is the whole cup in January? Actually, I'm concerned. We just play the entire Copa del Rey in January. Rakitic, you've discussed the issue with Rakitic. He does not want to go to Wolves. Oh, dude. Little skinny right now. Our team is a little skinny. Duvan Zapata. It's not like Atalanta's doing super well right now. Maybe we can bully our way in. Atalanta view him as unsellable. So let's make it $0 off. Oh my goodness. This is chaos right now. Yeah, this is chaos. I have a very thin team out. One player, a couple injuries that are coming back. I'm surprised he hasn't rejected them yet. May not react well to being offered out to clubs. You think? You think that would happen? I mean, we knew that was going to happen. That was part of the game that we were playing. Another B team player. Glad they're excited. Tinker Shake, thanks for the prime. Worm, thank you for the 3 months in advance. The heck? Arezzo's a great investment. That's where we're going if we don't get the other guy. Went somewhere is a minimum fee release clause at that value. 30 million's a lot for Vitinha. I gave you 30 million. I just want to defer the payments so that we can do a little more in this window. So we need to save some of the money we got so that we can go after a midfielder and maybe a left back if Acuna decides to leave. Well, maybe if we declare him as a transfer target. Maybe we can unsettle him because Atlanta's not playing. We don't have the money to make the offer. We can't. I wish there was an option for me to tell him that because we don't have the money to make that offer. Wouldn't make any sense. Meanwhile, we do have a lot of matches to play, so let's just go ahead and do that now. Quick pick. Bench is short. Rakitic isn't playing. This is a league match. Come on, be serious now. Be serious. We have Sabitzer, we have Oliver, and we have Isco. And Oliver is going to play the center mid and attack role. Isco is going to play the playmaking role. That's how we're going to set up. Because obviously that's how we're going to set up Sabarny. Where is Rakic? He's not here because he's sick. Navas is still not 100% fit. Requires some monitoring. Jesus Corona. Papu Gomez, Yusuf, and Nasiri. Okay, so Papu Gomez goes there. We should use our preponderance of wing talent to greater effect with the players that we have. So we're going to do that. Corona goes here. Suso goes off the right. Where's the NSI? No, he's not fit. And we need to rely on our whole team anyways. So Yusuf and Nasiri, you're there. Papu's the attacker. Little skinny on the bench. We are okay. I really hope he finds a way, and in his heart, he finds something in his heart to go play for Wolves instead. Because it's a godsend that they're interested. Okay. You only selected 10 subs. I'm aware there's nobody else I'd put on the bench that I would use. Torsten, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. We find your current team selection somewhat unacceptable. We're getting there. Yeah, Delaney can't play. We need to rest him. His fatigue is a huge issue. We'll survive January without him, and we'll thank our lucky stars for the rest of the year that we have him available. We should be able to survive these matches. Almeria is in 14th. Just need to turn in 3 points and get on to the next one. We still have a pretty strong team on the field. It's not like we've pulled too many punches. Wish you the best for this match. Mike, thank you. Zealand sign anyone? He's working on it. He's trying to beat Bayern Munich to Gonzalo Ramos, which is unlikely, but the playing time at important player in the Champions League knockouts would be the only thing I imagine that would pull him away, because I don't think he's going to get important player at Bayern. So we'll see how important playing time is to Ramos. If not, we've got a backup offer for Vitinha or Matias Arezzo. All right, there we go. Suso. Saucering one outside. That is such a bad header, Teles. That's a good header. Isco! You don't have to move. I don't ask you to move. I don't ask you to play a ton of defense other than just generally standing in the way. All I ask is that you use that beautiful mind of yours. Find a way through midfields. Oh, what a pass by Teles! It just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel the same without Rafa Mir up there, does it? Left. Okay. Can appreciate Alex Telles just running right in front of Isco while he's trying to figure out what to do. Good turn. Oh, it's a good pass. And Nasiri just wasn't going. Navas, Suso, somebody show. It's in Nasiri! The Moroccan! Oh, an early goal makes me feel so much better. Mir has been sold, unfortunately. His release clause in his contract was $47 million. He didn't want to renew. $47 million. Rafa Mir is headed to Liverpool. Liverpool is, they're not sold on Darwin. They needed somebody else, and they went with Rafa Mir because he'd scored a stupid number of goals for us. Suso. Oh, that's a good turn. See, still a good team we put on the field. Even without Delaney, Rakitic, or Rafa Mir. Why would you take that touch right where they were going anyways? Jesus, you just took that touch right in his path. Oh, Jesus, you had a couple of bad games in a row here, man. Having a couple bad ones. Oh, Isco have it. He's 25. Yeah, he's 25. No, this is the first season. We're in January of the first season, which are really the dog days of the season. We're having a match every 4 days, trying to get through the cup. We started January in the Cup's second round, and now we're playing the Cup round of 16. Also still in January. For all I know, we're going to play the freaking quarterfinal right at deadline day. But the Cup, it's just like we've got midweek against the Cup. Or midweek with the Cup every single time. Sabart, how did we not block that? Boys! We're walking! This guy is not faster than you.
Can you help a Copenhagen fan though these tough times?
A lot of tough times for you in our save. You made the knockouts of the Champions League. Just after scoring the goal, completely let up in this game. And switch the whole level right here with one pass. Oh, he's going all the way. Yusuf! Good pass by Zabarny. Trying to make up for it. Nick the ball, though. Thank you. Tier 2? For 26 months? Ace, I saw. That happens. It's not like Leverkusen's terrible. Probably more likely than Eintracht Frankfurt. Don't lose faith. Well, I probably should yell at you. We're playing particularly well. We're playing better than they are, but not particularly well. And Need to, yep. In the dog days of the season, it's just win, next result, win. Don't care how you get there, just win the game. Set pieces can help that. Oh,
settings is this? Sorry if it's been asked before.
Good. Good sleep. Thank you for the 6 months. What camera setting? This is sideline with the height all the way down. All right, deeper ball this time, Papu. There we go, Yusuf. Get those legs back. Jesus is tired. Gonsalves wasn't cleared yet, I don't think. He'll be ready for the next game, probably. Good pass. Okay, Navas, Suso, Isco, 1-2. Bad pass. Yet somehow they've given us the ball back. Okay. It's good luck. Those can slip through pretty easily. Tanguy Nianzou has 7 goals this year. They are all off of corners. And we missed him. No, the pass, Yusuf. Well, of course. A direct free kick goal. That's how we do it. No, that's how we score our 3rd goal. We score our 2nd right here. Off of another corner, obviously. Who are we playing as? We're Sevilla. We're playing away to Almeria right now. Oh! That was good. That was good. Okay, we need to make our changes now. We're going to Jesus Corona Gonsalves. We need the spark, and the guy, he can bring the spark. Pabu's not playing well. Tanguy Nianzou's on 6.4. Whole defense is somehow just not shown up today. Decided to play very poorly. Let's see. Other options. Adnan Yannisai for a nervous wing. Seems obvious. Telles, who's played well, we'll give him a little more time, but we will not give Papu Gomez a little more time. We will go with Oliver. And continue to give our boy opportunities to do something, literally anything. Hey, we'll box to box you. We'll put you on attack, and Navas, we're going to put you fullback on attack, which actually isn't that bad. But no more dropping off. Go forward. Get the job done. You'll find the opportunity. I am sure of it. Marcau's a very good passer. Maybe we put him in. Tanguy Nianzou's just playing really, really terribly right now. No, I want the set piece threat. Sabitzer's on a 6.4. Ew, that's disgusting. Yeah, we'll go Lamella late if we need to. Isco's tired. Just want to give him a few minutes in this spot in the field before we put Lamella in the middle. Terrified of that play. It's very simple around our frame. Oh, yes. Come on. Come on. Thank you, Tangy. That was a good play. Oh! Oliver, we need to be progressive here. They had numbers out of position, Oliver. We need to be progressive in that situation. That's why we have the countering on. Nobody's even going for it. We're still going to chase the game. We just aren't going to have as many offensive pieces to chase it with. So these are the type of results that can kill a season right here. We need a win. We need just the slightest dose of creativity from anybody on the field. There hasn't been a highlight in the last 20 minutes. So you know they're not going after it. Chance did they have at the end of the game that wasn't a highlight? What in the world is that? Embarrassed by that performance. Sabitzer the 6.0. Great work. This is that stretch of the season where we just haven't finalized the way our team is supposed to look because of these dumb contracts we've inherited. Wow, we just picked up multiple suspensions as well. It's just that part of the year. You're gonna hit this part of the year every time. Yeah, it's a tough stretch for us. Sabitzer suspended. Navas and Tecatito are out with yellow card accumulation. Delaney's still not doing great in the fatigue department, allegedly. He needs a very long break, a very long break that I now feel like we can't give him.
Club Bruges put up a 3.9 rating against Porto in their CL match today. Dajan Buchanan also put up a 4.8. Oof.
I do like Tayshaun Buchanan. It's going to be an improvised team here. All the guys we'll have missing this game. Mella's going to take that spot, and when he does, he turns into a Romdeuter. Thank you. Training, rest, 3 days. We're going to need Yusuf and Nasiri at full strength for this match. Oh, first season at clubs that are mismanaged. Always painful. Especially in a beta where you're trying to figure out how the transfer system works and why I get a ton of interest in Carmona and then we lower his asking price and the interest goes away. Okay, Acuna, we've got 4 interested teams. Probably not teams that you would want to go to. We've got Rakitic, who is unhappy, but I don't know. If we offer him out every day, maybe we'll make him mad enough. Yeah, it was a tough red card. It looked like a pretty small foul. If I had to pick whether that was a foul or not, I would have said no. Obsin DNORA. Sorry. The Obsidian Ore. Thank you for the 2 months. I went with an Italian approach there. Fatinia bid rejected. We'll wait. Patience is a virtue. He snubbed Wolves. Great. I don't feel like journalists wouldn't be calling me about youth team players I don't even know exist. Trying to force moves away. Mateus Cunha would cost 74 million. We don't have that because apparently, despite being a club that just is perpetually in Europe and in the top 4 in La Liga, we're a poverty club. Absolute poverty club. Well, you're about to be interested in moving now because you just got taken off the registration. We have to go absolutely nuclear. He's determined not to leave. Oh, that's not good. Mark Howell, this is not the time. You're like one of the few guys I just don't really care about right now, man. I don't. Hi. Just shut up. I'll deal with you later. Who's paying Rakitic 10% of the entire freaking budget? Whose idea was this? How is Sevilla good in real life? Football Manager does not love them. They do not. We are Sevilla. We've done really well. We've had a really good season. We're in the Champions League knockouts. We won our Champions League group. I was so hoping that was Rakitic. Then the board would be like, that's not enough money. Oh, it's a rivalry? Oh, good. It's not the full rivalry press conference. Picking the team that gives us the best chance to win. Absolutely. Papu Gomez wasn't upset about my answers in that press conference, so everything's okay. All right. Anyways, he's out of the registration, so we do have room in our registration to be... Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. I got to go to my B team. Or wait, squad. Where's tactics? Tactics, captain, vice captain's not set. Dynamics, hierarchy. Delaney's been promoted. How's his leadership? 13. Bunu's not a good leader as well. Corona, Gomez, Acuna, Sabitzer, and Nesiri, Suso, Montiel, Isco. We got a lot of guys there on that fairly high level. So we could take Pabu. Gomez has got to be in the higher level of the hierarchy. Yeah. We'll take Pabu. Alejandro Papu Gomez. You are now the vice captain of the team. Thank you for your time. Okay. Midfielder. Now that we've opened up a little bit of room, we need to move. We need to make these signings. So we've decided to throw Rakitic into the bin. And he'll decide to leave eventually. Levant, would you like to pay us 8.5 million, please? That is the asking price. You know it's the asking price, and you're interested at that asking price. Acuna will even lower it by 2 million. Look at that. And now we get an offer for... Okay, awesome. I did replace him. Alejandro Gomez, the current vice captain. He will stay the vice captain. I don't think anybody has a problem with that. Timo, thank you. Try to sign Shaw Gomez from Flamingo. All right, chat. I have a new task. We have a new task. That new task is to find a midfielder. A box-to-box midfielder that's going to help this team. That's going to fit into this team and is going to be great. We could go super offensive. We could go super defensive. Oscar Gluck doesn't help the team right away. I know who he is, though. I appreciate it. Release Rakitic. Now then the club gets hit with the full wage bill. We can at least do a deal where we pay part of the wage bill or something. Kevin De Bruyne. Thank you. What's the budget? Anything under 20 million will do. Maybe you know Job Bellingham. Gallagher's too expensive, yeah. Gagliardini, Catuzzo. I would love to have Catuzzo on this team right now. Nick De La Cruz. I haven't heard that name in a while. But he actually fits the bill of exactly what we're looking for. Nicolas De La Cruz. We're on it. We're going to get our scouting report and zero in on his attributes. Scanning for other names. All right, let's see. We get God's Power Tower. We've got Saracho, Hugo Felix, not bad. Seiwald would, yeah, you know, let's take a look at Seiwald. I don't know how he looks in this FM. We haven't really looked at him before, but Seiwald is the type of player that fits what we're looking for. Lively, versatile. It's good. Jakob Motor, Abanda, Saracho, Gullikson. I don't know who Gullikson is, actually. Zlatan. Neto's too offensive. Where does Isak Bergman Johannesson doing? He's just kicking around at Kopenhagen at 19 years old. Dude can play like 8,000 positions. I had a couple people say Danilo, so we'll go take a look at the Danilo who's playing at SEP. People seem to like this guy. A ball-winning midfielder. Can do it all. All right, I appreciate that, chat. Yunus Musa's too expensive. Gianluca Buzio. He's American. I don't think he's going to get a great rating here. And it doesn't look like he has, but we'll go ahead and check him out anyways. Spios, Cristante. A couple people have said Benasser. What's his sitch right now in January? Hasn't changed. Hasn't changed. I don't know who Monsverk is, but Sievert Monsverk is available for loan, so we will give him a scout. I wouldn't be able to sign him, though. You got Weston. 8,000 positions. The dude invented a new game. Sure, you need to sign someone from an obscure nation, bro. We only got 1 year. We got to do what we can. Renato Sanchez. Had a bunch of Svanbergs. Although he's not plural, just Matthias Svanberg. Another good shout. Wages would probably be reasonable. I don't know if he'd want to. He would want to come play for us. He probably would want to come play for us. Aviv Talius. Good looks. Good looks. Barak Yilmaz. See, just read my comment. Pog! Let's go! Saver Schlager's too slow. Replacing like for like there. Patrick Berg. Isn't he on Brentford? Oh, that's Sanderberg. Oh, he's at Sheffield, yeah. Patrick Berg, however, still on Bodo Glimt. Oh, you know what? I'll look at Sanderberg as well. Always liked Sanderberg. He actually looks worse than Patrick Berg, no? Anybody else? Patrick Berg was a very good shout. Barack Insa, too young, too slow. Patrick DePaula. Did he ever move to Europe? We made him into quite the player. Patrick DePaula. No, he hasn't. Patrick DePaula is still hanging out in Brazil. We turned him into a Brazilian national team player at Wolves. Williot. I think Williot's not cheap enough because he is in La Liga. We've played him. Williot Swedberg. He's a Celta Vigo. I don't know, boss. I don't know. At least the next 3 matches are at home where we're fantastic, so we don't have to slog through road matches anymore. Otamendi signs his end of contract. Congratulations, Carmona. Atletico Madrid's like, we'll pay 2.1. Levante is apparently interested. I will drop it to 8 million. He's all yours for 8 million. Quaresma's expecting to be loaned out. Well, do you see a lot of people knocking the door over to get Ricardo Quaresma in on loan? There's nowhere else for him to play. I'm willing to keep him on this team, but goodness. Guy's got to get a grip. About what to expect. We've been offering him out nonstop since the window opened. Love all this Berg action. It's exciting. 6 days left. Well, we know who we're going after. Bunch of matches to play in the meantime where we will have nobody on the bench. 3 suspensions as well, so Delaney is forced to play. It's actually not true. We could attempt to keep him rested. No, but Suso, Lamela, Nasiri, Oliver, Papu Gomez, Delaney, Marcos Acuna, Marcao, Ilias Saparni, Gonzalo Montiel, and Bono. It's good enough. Rekic is also back from his disease, so he is able to play. We have nobody, dude. We got 7 subs. Let's go. Kareem Rekic, you're playing instead. Actually, you know, Marcao wants all this playing time. This is the worse team than the one that we're about to play, so go get him, Tiger. And with that being said, I am actually going to attempt to rest Thomas Delaney for this game as well. And then Real Sociedad in the Cup round of 16, we will bring out Rekic, will bring out Thomas Delaney after his hiatus to recover his awful fatigue rating. Awful fatigue rating. Yasin, thank you for the prime. No, we already checked our youth and we already checked our youth teams a while ago. Anybody who's useful is already it's already been scooped. That would be the guy we're attempting to sell right now, actually. Interesting philosophy by me here to just go ahead and throw my striker back, but I don't think that's what I should do. But I should, however, aim you and you and you and you, and Oliver goes back. Actually, just send Marcao back. What's the worst that could happen? Marcao goes there. Got everything lined up. Okay. I only have 7 subs. I know. The bench is a little short today. We are favorites and we should be winning. We also have 3 suspensions. We're out 2 other players. And we're trying to rest 2 different guys. Enjoy the match tonight. Play your own game. Everybody chill, relax. We are still very much good enough to win this game comfortably. Settle the score against Cadiz, please. It's like our worst run of form for the season. A loss and a draw in the last 5 matches. Loss was away to Barcelona. We drew away to Almeria with this same kind of watered-down squad. Just get me in there. Just get me in there. We've won every competitive match at home this year. I don't plan on changing that now against Cadiz.
Lovely beach town, though.
Rakitic left. Well, he's in the B team, so he's not registered in the squad so that we can fit our wages in, and he's in the B team. And yeah, if he wants to go play somewhere else, Wolves would love to have him. He can definitely do that. He's no longer the vice captain of this club, and the locker room atmosphere is still good. So, job largely accomplished, other than the fact that we're still paying his wage. We haven't lost the squad, and we have a new vice captain, and we have the room in our registration. And thanks to the big sale, we will still have the money to spend to try and get a midfielder in. And we will be able to fit them, once we get Gonzalo Ramos or Vitinha, which I would hate to do because that would spend almost all of the money we have in the transfer budget. But we also have to do it. Maybe we explore Arezzo instead, but no, we should go Vitinha. Nasiri, he's onside. He's definitely on. No, he's not. I couldn't will it into existing. Yeah, Rakitic is on 6.8, I think. He's on to 10% of our whole wage budget. Like, whole cap room, I mean. Oh, my goodness. And this is why I don't play Marcao. Like, what is that? It's like he's getting paid by the other team, and he does it, like, once a game when he plays. And he's like, yeah, I'm a squad player. I'm not getting enough playing time. I wonder why. We're playing Cadiz. This is in Barcelona. Like, that's not Vinicius Jr. taking the ball off of you here. We're in complete control of the game early from a possession standpoint, and their only shot was that. And a 33-yard free kick. All right, we're going to take the drop-off off early this time. Lamella. And Yusuf and Nasiri and the team on the move. Da-da-da. Oh, send him off, ref. You have to hold it. Well done. Very well done. Now we already have an offer out for Gonzalo Ramos. We're waiting for him to decide. A decision that is apparently taking him a long time between a lot of playing time for us or going to Bayern and being a rotational lad. Then if we don't have that, we have Vitinha as a backup. We want a striker and a midfielder to replace Rakitic and Rafa Mir and hopefully improve the team in the process. That might have actually been in the that might have been in the box. That'd be the cheapest penalty I've ever seen. Yeah, Marcao is good now. We survived his mistake. Oh, come on. You know you wanted to. I was very close. I thought, if anything, it was top, not side. We have the guys in the right areas. We're just losing the headers very convincingly. Corner defense in particular has been a real issue for us the last couple of games. I really liked this match engine up until like there's a lot of running away from the ball that goes on. So this ball pops up in the air, right? Look at where we are in this situation. Who wins the ball? Just wait and figure it out. Acuna literally he runs out of the way. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of actively running away from balls in the air. Playing balls in the air in this match engine is just not good. The goal stands. The flag's not up. That's just, I mean, the goals we've just conceded in this match are unbelievably painful and have nothing to do with the team we're playing against at all. Oh, or the tactic, or, you know, somebody on their team making an outstanding play. We're just getting housed. That's us. Okay. Okay, into the middle. That's not bad. Oliver, Lamella, there it is. And Naziri. Oh, and he's not only was it an amazing save, he was also inches off. Okay, yes. Get one right here. Get one right here. We know we can explode for goals. Get one, no! Oh. Again, tactically, what do we need to do in the second half? So they're running the 4-4-2. We can double counter that with a 4-2-3-1. We are going to take Niansu off for Delaney. And he is going to be the ball-winning midfielder on support. You are going to be the advanced playmaker on attack. We are also going to take off Suso. Lamella is going to be an inside forward on attack. Suso is coming off for Pedro Gonçalves, who's going to be the bright winger who makes plays for us. We have, other than Pablo Gomez, no other options for Youssef N'Nesyri right now because we are on our third match waiting for Gonzalo Ramos to make his decision. Literally our third match. Schedule not cooperating with long transfer negotiations. Okay, but we need to make the changes. We do have the talent to turn this around. Oh yeah, also attacking. And we put that talent on the field to play these 45 minutes. That's us. Delaney, thank you. If I see the ball pop up in the air one more time and us not be able to get to it.
21 months, let's go. Can't wait.
That's
to
good
see
news,
what
Francis.
you do on
Thank you for the prime. Just take deep breaths and channel what we're capable of, which is Youssef N'Nesyri. Nice. A nice goal there. Our goalkeeper just like world class. That was outstanding. Good pursuit. There we go. Force. I mean, it doesn't matter. Why would we? Forgot Cadiz is just better than us, you know. Come on, Thomas. Delaney, move. One more. I need one more ball to pop up in the air, and we don't win it. Cursed be the ball that poppeth into the air. I'm playing a 4-4-2 right now. We're in a 4-2-3-1, which is a 4-4-2 buster. Like, okay, that's perfect. I don't care about that highlight at all. I don't care about conceding that highlight. What we have to be creating against this team, and we can't get on the ball. I'm sorry, you're a danger to yourself and others, man. You are a danger to yourself and others. I didn't know it was possible to be that bad with those attributes, but it is. It is clearly possible. Okay. Gotta get ourselves together here. Gotta put our lives together. Oh, wow, is that not a penalty? Really? Okay, still he was on 6.2 before that call, so sub still makes sense. Oliver, good pass. Karim Rakic, need you to pass this. Thank you. Sabarny, don't. Just need those explosive moments. We've had them. Nasiri got in that one time. Cunha, good pass. Delaney. Oh. Just keep blasting it towards the goal here. Just keep blowing enough times to blow the house down. All right, Rekic, you can pass. Thank you. I can see they're looking to be incredibly progressive with the ball these days. Cannot blame them at all. That is essentially a white flag on trying to threaten us. Have they gone to a 4-5-1? No, they have gone to a 4-3-3, though. They've taken one of their strikers off the field. Nice pass. Pedro Gonçalves. Use a spark right now. From set pieces, we could use a spark. Let's go! Come on! Boo! Never mind. So Barney gets his first ever goal for the club after smashing it off the post. Come on, we need 2 more. We need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more goals. They're absolutely on their heels, and now the alarm is going off for the fire. Let's just keep the highlights coming. We have the talent on the field. Let's get 2 more goals. Come on. It's okay to have shaky moments in a season. You just got to find your way out. We are at home. The crowd is bonkers here. We play so well in this ground. They're not threatening. All right, make them defend facing their goal. That's good. Force the long ball. That's good. They've only got 1 striker up there. He's not even chasing the ball. Now let's put these passes together. We're still on pretty short passing. Our tempo's high. Good. Now inside. Yes, Delaney. Turn. Good. Isco right where he needs to be. He's got in Nasiri. Yes! Come on! Let's keep the encouragement up. 2-2. Yeah, they're playing under pressure, but we can handle the pressure. Isco, what a pass. Yusuf in Nasiri. We know he's got it in those boots. It's a fabulous goal. He's onside because the assistant's flag didn't go up, so we knew he was onside before. Isco. Yep, the right back kept him on. Beautiful. It's a great goal by Yusuf in Nasiri. Come on now. Keep the encouraging going. Keep the encouraging going. They're feeling all the pressure right now. Come on, Delaney. Come on, Delaney. Yes, Thomas. Missed you. Oh, yeah, Lamella. Oh, it's a stupid pass. It's a stupid pass, Eric. But Isco, hello. And Nasiri, no. The pass was on. Gonçalves was going in. Okay. Just hit our encourage across there. Yep, highlight. I can feel it. All right, we've been really threatening from set pieces. Delaney again. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Up the tempo now. Tempo's all the way up. Line is all the way up. Yeah, we don't have super target man to play through. That's basically what we can do. And then if we take a look at Montiel, we can put him on attack. And we can box-to-box Delaney. That's basically it. And when we have Delaney on box-to-box, I do want him to... The opposition has the ball. No. He needs to be... I need to just literally build his role. So he's center mid on support, and then I'm just going to build exactly what I want him to do, which is roam from position, tackle harder, mark tighter. Wish I could trigger press balanced is fine, but I want him on that. Let's go score the winning goal right here. Oh, ref! Ref! Just pushed him over. That was the highlight, was to see if he was going to call that penalty. Distribute quickly wherever you deem it fit to distribute. Oh, stop. Put Cunha further up. Put Montiel further up. That's the last bit we can do. Gonsalves in particular, I'm going to put as a deep lying forward on the left side. That's just like my last crazy train change here. Just to make sure that we have our numbers as far up the field as they can get, or as early in possession as we can get it. All right, Sabarny. Delaney. Cool. I like hooking up through Delaney. Good spot. Good work by Gonsalves to win the ball. Isco. No, but Acuna's there. Take it from him. Take the ball. And if we don't win the league this year, it's going to be this stretch. The goals we gave up were so stupid. We're better than the teams in front of us. I know, because we blew them both out. Dang. I know. Delaney sneezes and he has to sit out 2 weeks. I know. Okay? I freaking know. We don't have anybody else in the team. He played 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Wow, 4 VAR questions. I feel like if you're going to ask 4 VAR questions, you should make a VAR system that preserves some sort of, I don't know how to say this, like mystery. Dang it, dude. Cadiz at home. Do they have a shot in the last 60 minutes? Not that it matters. We were just too loose early. We were just too loose. Hi, Montiel. Hi. Markow, Thomas Delaney. Don't care. Sabitzer on free kicks. We're fine. Acuna. Okay. More youth team players, or B team, or C team, or D team, maybe even E team players that are considering asking for a new contract. If you're wondering what the E team is, it's a bar that we own downtown. Yeah, that Sevilla owns downtown. And yeah, some of those guys are a little unhappy. Hope you have fun in the B team, Yvonne. Shame, I liked what he did in the first half of the season, but we just can't suffer it anymore. God, what a ridiculous schedule while we're trying, while our whole team is in flux. Zealand earns £30,000 a stream. That stinks.
Just had the opposing keeper get sent off after bringing down my striker outside the box in a one-on-one. Never seen that before in any FM.
That is cool.
Consider having keepers on the bench if that's a new thing, Monkers.
True. Very true. Just make you a regular star. Oh my god. Yeah, why did Ramos not just sign, man? What was that? Oh. Oh, that's why this ain't. Why? Why do you hate me? I've been at this for 6 months. He's Acuña's agent. This dude is literally Acuña's agent. One of the 3 players I have had a row with. How is that even? Acuña's from Argentina. You're a Portuguese agent. What is going on? Oh, Vitinha, I will drop the minimum fee release clause 75. We'll lock it there. Relegation release clause $0 if we get relegated. Same language between Argentina and Portugal. I know why he's representing Vitinha. I'm asking why he's representing Acuña. Played for Sporting. Thank you. He has no patience either, so we're gonna have to just make it a good one now. International cap bonus, 25k. Winning the Champions League, 1.7 million. No, I'm gonna go with 750,000. I think. Vitinha. Okay. No. Thanks. It's a reasonable offer. It is a very reasonable offer, okay? Super duper reasonable. I'm gonna limit our ability to go get a midfielder, but it is super reasonable. All right, let me see if I can just reduce some of the pressure on our wage budget. Selling team salary contribution, I will give 2.6 million to any club that puts in an offer. That should make it easier for you. Acuña, Corona, transfer list. Well, the offers for Acuña, they haven't materialized, so. So Quaresma really doesn't matter. He's not under any significant wage at all. He just exists. Elias Bugafor is the left back suggestion. That is embarrassing. Gerard Piqué. Ndigoye is actually not a bad shout.
Does your computer constantly and annoyingly have tons of updates to install? Of course it does. Software needs to get better over a number of years and you can't rush the progress. Chrome wasn't built in a day.
That hurt. That caused me some physical pain. Again. That was unpleasant. Hopefully we can have a pleasant match against Real Sociedad at home instead. That would be nice. Everybody coming back from those suspensions incredibly well rested. If we win this match and win against Arona, we can like restore order to the universe and we'll be fine. Even if like we offer to pay like as much as we can offer to pay, just to reduce what we have to pay Rakitic, because we made the decision we'll be a better team if we invest that room in the wage space in 2 other players that aren't him. Scouting update. Yeah, Gonzalo Ramos kind of decided not to sign with us. It was a little unfortunate. Oh, hi, Dennis Suarez. Hello. You look fun. Oh, that wages. Hi. Win a domestic cup. Tough. I can remove both of those, and maybe we can negotiate. I have about 7 million open in the wage budget. I'm about to spend 4 of it on Vitinha, which means you can't be up there. Which pains me because this makes complete sense. We go out and get a guy that's played in the league for a while that is, like, obviously competent. Fits the mold. Heck, I think he's even a homegrown Spanish player, Dennis Suarez. It's perfect. Except that it's not. So if we look at the squad registration, we don't have Quaresma, we don't have Rakitic. We could put basically 7.6 million into the wage budget. And that's before like a late offer for Acuna. Please, for the love of all that's good and holy. These teams have been hovering around Carmona, and they're like, well, maybe. And I haven't even gotten an offer over $2 million for him, and he wants his value to be $20 million, and I'm already way below that and wandering. Okay, look at the dynamics. We have Mark. Yeah, our locker room atmosphere is actually very good. We totally survived the Rakitic move. Oliver wants an updated amount of playing time. Quaresma's about to get his move. And Marcao wants an increase in playing time, which right now we're achieving. So, really not that worrying. How many spots do we have in our registration? 3. We do have 3. So the 2 signings, we could actually make a couple of moves. So I'm going to keep Dennis Suarez on the definitely list, but we're not going to move on him yet. I do want to track anybody if they make an offer for him, but we're not going to move on him yet. Mateus Cunha's a lot of money. Allen. Aren't you fun? You're very fun. Be a good signing. Yeah, I think so. So we were just collecting options for our midfield choices when we go that way. And if we end up with a little more money from, say, an Acuna sale or the other guy. Datro Fofana, who we like. Not a ton. Okay. Good. We're still waiting for those scouting reports to come back as well. I want to walk away. Why do I have to respond? Because I tweaked it? All I did was go through the promises. That was perfectly legal in the last one. Why would they change that? Oh, it's like going backwards. Not only they change that, they don't like tell anybody. Right? So you play a save. And if you just don't know that, you just end up getting caught the first time. Like, there's no other way for it to work. Like, if you don't know that, you end up getting caught. And you're like, oh. Right. Okay, fair. I guess they changed that this year. Why? Like, that's such a weird thing to change. Top left arrow, that's not what I mean. You have to go in now. Oh, I appreciate the optimism. No, like, so I cannot continue without negotiating the contract. When in the past, if you went through the promises and didn't, like, offer them anything here, you were okay. You could look at their promises without negotiating, but now you can't. Miles in the chair. Well, it's really just more realistic, you know. We would talk to agents all over the world, and this is more of the experience. You can talk to the agent once every 3 months, and then you can't call him again. Okay. So how am I going to deal with this? I need to get a negotiation that makes more sense. We pay the agent more money. International cap bonus that we're not going to have to pay at 80,000. 75,000. Team of the year bonus 500,000. Winning the Champions League. I'll give you $1 million if we win the Champions League, and I'll give you $1 million if we win the Liga. It's pretty simple. I can see your money has gone down a lot. You do that often. How about 3.17 so we can pay the agent a little more, and we'll also pay you a $3 million signing on fee. Just for kicks. Oh, wow, that actually worked. Didn't expect that to work. Okay, so that's the offer we have out. I don't know if he's going to want to accept it or not, but we do have to figure out a way to win this game without any of that. So Navas, Sabarny, Marcao over my dead body. Acuna, no, we want Tellez. Nianzu's not going to take that spot, although Delaney shouldn't either. I'm aware of that. Delaney's not going to be in here, so I'm not going to have Delaney as an option because we need to keep resting him. Quaresma's on the move. Lamella's definitely going in instead of Carmona. Yeah. Okay, so look at the midfield. We've got Sabitzer, Oliver, and Nianzu. Nianzu is an anchor man while we run... I want to say Adanya Nisai instead of Tecatito Corona. We're going to do that. Gonçalves, Yusuf, and Nasiri is still available. Still available. So Oliver's our playmaker today. Now we go Isco. We've got a nice rotation going. Isco takes over. Sabarny is really getting tired, but still okay right now. Where's our other guy? Tanguy. Oh, yeah, we still have a holding midfield, which means we should take Papu Gomez, put him in here, and then run Papu, Isco, and Sabitzer as our middle three. And Tanguy Nianzu is going to play right center back so that Sabarny can step in for our next league match. Everybody get all that? Good. Okay. Take the drop off from the beginning now. From the top. So we're aiming for Tanguy Nianzu. Always Tanguy Nianzu. Yes. Are you ready? Because I am. To finally win a match after 2 draws. Stick to the plan. Be patient. Take the pressure off. Round of 16 in the cup. Round of 16 in the cup competition. How you liking the new game? The match engine's an improvement. Playing balls in the air seems to be the issue. That's what's drawing my ire at the moment. But the ball control's much improved. It does seem like they've fallen prey to tweaking things just for the sake of tweaking things on a lot of occasions, like in the AI and stuff. Still figuring out the scouting. I won't pass too much judgment on that yet. It is definitely different, and it's a time-saving change, but I don't know if it's gonna help at all. Manual scouting, especially youth national teams, is probably still the best. That Cadiz match was our first non-win in a home competitive match this year. Brutal. Though we did make a furious comeback. Okay. Pedro Gonçalves, good run, and I didn't want to pass it either. And it hit him off the block hit him. Nice. Possession is 86% to them right now. I have never even seen my team be outpossessed that much, let alone a team that normally does a pretty good job of keeping the ball. But when you take a touch like that, it is hard to maintain possession. But I did just remember something that I really want to do. David Silva. He's very slow. Make sure you stay close to him. So we don't want to give him that chance. I don't think keepers are underpowered. In all of my observation, I don't think they are. I think the defensive movement after set pieces is still a problem. I think that ball in the air is a new problem. And these looping slow balls in the air, teams really seem to struggle to deal with that. Us in the last match in particular, so it's fresh on the mind. But I think the passing, the chaos in the midfield, the ball control is all a big improvement in this match engine. I think there's some greater variety of finishes and goals scored, a much greater variety. And I appreciate that. I feel like it feels like it's more realistic. Oh, great pass! And he hit the post. Dang it. Papu. Back, back, back. No, no, run. Wow. Okay, Jesus Navas, you want to go find your ankles somewhere over there? Goodness me. Good pass. Yenisai and Nasiri. That was good. That was a good shot. Good take. Good movement. Be able to yell at the team about possession. Or you just score. Well, that was a really bad hit. Well, we're creating chances off the corner. That's good. Qualified for the knockouts of the Champions League with Bruges against Bayern, Liverpool, and Inter in the first season. Well, that's tough. But hey, Bruges just really made something of it in real life, so I believe in you. Oh, Papu. Oh, he should have let it run in Nasiri. Was not deft from Yusuf there. Oh, here it is. That's it. That's the play. The soft ball up in the air. Most dangerous play for your defense in the entire game. Disappointed we've had so little possession. And I feel like I need to yell at you because, I mean, Sociedad's they're an upper half of the league team. This is not a bad team we're playing. It was a match we had to bring our A game to win in the league. And now in the cup round of 16, it's one that we need to actually find a way to finish as well. Because we have outplayed them, even if we hadn't had a lot of the ball. Jesus. It's all right. You got plenty of help around you. Sabitzer. Papu. Great pass. Unreal, dude. Yusuf, not a good day to have a bad game, brother. We've been baiting all game to spring him open like that. All right, Pedro Gonçalves. Papu! Come on, boys. Come on. Come on, Rekic. Nice pass. Very good pass. What? That must have been so close. And that ball was going in. Raising my intensity level just take away a highlight? I believe it did. All right, Pablo Gomez, you're up for Yusuf and Nasiri. I don't trust that anymore. We are going to also take out Adnan Yenisai. We're going to bring in Suso for fresh legs. We're going to bring in Oliver for that attacking spot that Pablo Gomez is leaving because we are still without our actual striking options, but those are the changes that need to be made. Yusuf and Nasiri is not playing well. All right, Suso. Hey! Now, in this series, had a lot of good games. This was not one of them. This was not one of them. But we're still in control of this game in a way we haven't been in the last two, honestly. even though we outplayed the teams we drew. Not by much. Great pass. Suso, who's a very good runner with the ball. Good find! Oh. Sabitzer. That was a good look. Looked nervous coming on. He'll figure it out. All right, Sabitzer, you are now ball winner on support. Isco's moving up the field here. Yeah, we're okay. I got Takefusa Kubo is probably dropping in from their striker position. They haven't. It's not like they've done a dang thing, especially in the second half. So let's grab the goal right here. Get out of here with a win. How's that sound? We could desperately use finishing this off in 90 minutes. Oh, Sabitzer unlucky. He actually did just tackle it off of 2 people. Oliver, Suso. Accidental pass. Papu Gomez is in! Yep, we're still in. We're still in. That's a great spot for a free kick. I want to make sure our best free kick taker's on it. Free kicks. That should be from this side. Sabitzer. Left side, Sabitzer. Right side, I want Tellus. Those are our options. All right, Marcel. And of course, it's Isco. What? Like, what is the point of even setting this up? You know what? He's not much worse. Yes! Yes! It's like when you're arguing to take the shot away from somebody, like in a game, and then that somebody just happens to score a banger, and you're like, I always knew he was going to score. I was just trying to motivate him. Always knew it. Always knew he was going to score. I just wanted to make sure that he had, you know, he had the fire. Oh, yes. Thank you, Isco. Great, great free kick. Now wide, perfect. Through the press, they've switched. No, that's a very high 4-3-3. Isco, come on now, don't undo the heroic stature. Oh, good. Now we don't have any center backs in the middle. Glad the other one could join us. Thank you, Oliver. Very good play. Very good play, Oliver. Papu Gomez, Oliver. Oh my goodness! Oh, it's Gonçalves, and we won it. Okay. Quarterfinals in the cup, here we come. Yeah, Isco looks to the bench. I'm over there screaming that it should be Sabitzer taking the free kick. Oh. Oh, yeah, we win. We win a game. We hunt the Copa del Rey. It's been a hectic transfer window. It will be a hectic next couple of days, no doubt. But today we can smile. Today we can smile. Nice, Navas. Very nice. Pretty, very pretty. We were about to score again, I think. Isco had 3 different guys making runs up there. Winning a good performance, that'll do. We dominated the game. We found a way to put the goals in late. Yeah, we actually recovered possession a lot considering how much they dominated it earlier. Barcelona and Real Madrid are also into the next round. No. We would like the full $24 million, please. How good was that goal by Isco? It's a moment of real quality. Real quality. Very encouraging to see the lineup and the guys that came into the team being able to pick up the win today. That's obviously huge. And we should get our scouting reports very soon for the midfielders that we're looking at. PSV's rumored to be interested in the player. Okay. Why don't you make me an offer? That's the lowest I'll go on Carmona. That's ridiculously low. You know what? He's not interested in speaking to PSV. There, let me tell you. Bid for you, and I've told you you're not sure. Chance to play abroad? No. Higher salary? No. You're not sure about the offer. I'm told you're not sure. You're right. Alrighty. Have fun talking to him anyways. Don't even know who that guy is. Just made... oh, right. Oh, man. Sometimes you just end up in a situation in the game that makes complete sense to you and obviously makes complete sense to anybody else that's looking at it, but for some reason the game just doesn't seem to understand what is happening, and there's no way for you to let the game know what is happening, right? So the game just has to sit there and spout its stupid ideas and win stupid awards, and we just get to sit here and watch it happen. The game is now like, well, you know, that's a ridiculously low amount of money to get for Rakitic, and I'm like, his value is 2.4 to 5 million. His wage is ridiculous. Oh, and now we have like a cool draw for the Spanish Cup. Okay. Elche, Alaves, Getafe, Sevilla, Barcelona, Valencia, Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid. Okay. Elche, me! Sevilla! I would like Getafe, please. Sevilla. Yes! Atletico and Real, Valencia and Barcelona. Beautiful. Knock each other out. I'm playing Getafe. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Dude, it actually is on February 1st. They're just playing the entire cup in January. What did, like, just call it the January Cup. I mean, that would be a nice, at least I'd know what I was getting myself into at this point. Ridiculous. Okay. Attacking patience, team bonding. Got it. We're good. Just waiting for our midfield scouting reports. Got an offer for somebody. Rakitic. They actually matched it. He doesn't want to go there, as we've covered. Quaresma, I'm happy to welcome you back anytime. You played 4 matches, and you know what? I just kind of let you go because I felt bad. Send him home. God, we rested it. We're just like, man, I don't know what we did today, but the FM gods are putting us through it. They are putting us through it right now. It ain't even close. They're putting us all the way through it. It's wild and crazy, all the different things they're doing. We rested him for this match, and now you have to send him home with a cold. Make it make sense. Not interested in going to Fiorentina? Well, then why are they offering, is the real question. Hi, Javier. How you doing? Hey, Zealand, you should take a look at 2 wonder kits from Benfica, Antonio Silva and Enrique Araujo. Both cheap. Raiden, I don't... unfortunately, in this save, we won't have time to develop those lads. But you're right, Araujo's good. Have you actually lost to Getafe now? Look, look. They're a top flight team, but they're also not Real, Atletico, Valencia, or Barcelona. So okay. We're in the worst spell of fixture congestion in the entire season. We are in between players. We had 3 players suspended for 1 match, and now we have 2 players pick up illnesses. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nicolas de la Cruz, what would you want wage-wise? Pretty significant amount of money. Basically, we're going to get 1 midfielder, so we better make sure we pick the right one. All right, Nick. Seivold, his wages are very approachable, so I would love to see what Seivold's thinking. They would need 20 to 31 million. Bergman Johannesson, how much money would they need? Actually, not great for us, not right now. Budget we don't have. Sievert Mansverk. FM gods smiling down on you. Yes, they are. I thank the FM gods for the challenges they provide to me. Are you going to be 6'5" with 12 jumping reach, Sander? So what is the amount? 4.8 to 7. We can totally spend that. Let me spend 3 up front and then install. Let me spend 2 up front and then install the other 5. After 50 league appearances, cool. I'll give you installments 5.5 as well. Okay. 2 up front for Nick De La Cruz, perfectly fine. has same interest in joining Wolves. Well, that's just not any fun. Want to play as them at Salah. Can't do that for you. But what I can do is give you a regular starter promise, because I'm fairly certain that you're going to earn it. Minimum fee release clause is going to be 60 million. Hard locked. Nick, you play for the Uruguayan national team, okay? Now, we are going to give you a bunch of other stuff. We're going to talk him through it. The assist bonus is not going to be $84,000 per assist, but we will give a goal and assist bonus that's strong, $10,000 per assist, unused sub bonus up to 4, and appearance fee up to 15. We do have the room in the wage budget to make this happen. Team of the year bonus, that is 1.7. No, 750,000 though. Yes. Season landmark goal and assist bonus of 300,000 if you hit 15 goals and assists over the course of a year. I feel like that's totally fair. An international cap bonus that's going to line your pockets because you play for Uruguay all the time. Okay, winning the Champions League with you on the team gets you $1 million. Easy, no holds barred. Very, very easy, very comfortable. And then if we win the Liga, you get $500,000. But obviously going to need to take a chunk of your wage. Javier Cordoba does not have any relationship with me, fortunately, because that other guy had a bad one. So we'll go down by $1 million a year. I compensated you in other parts of the freaking contract. Okay, I don't want to hear it from you. Like mouthing off over there. This contract has teeth in other parts of it, and you acknowledge that by significantly lowering his upfront wage so that we can comfortably fit him in. De La Cruz and Vitinha gives us about $1 million and a little bit of change open in our budget, and we do have another spot open for a player. Now, if we take this deal, which I don't want to take, that frees up another spot, dropping off Suso as well. He's Spanish grown. Actually, yes. I know, like, literally everything we're doing is just really complicated right now, but so what I want to do, theoretically, we sign the Spanish guy, and we also sign this guy, and we sign the striker. We sign all three. Then we pay a little fee for the Spanish guy, and then we're good. We could tell Suso to do that. Will you just make an offer, Levante? You're just annoying me that you're existing over there. Suso would give us money in our war chest to actually go after somebody as well. Would also give us about $3 million in wage budget that we could spend on the player that we go after. Maybe it's a Jeremy Doku. We would have the money to maybe go after somebody like Doku, depending on his wage. But if he can keep it under 3, he probably won't. I to chat a Champions League registration. Draw Marcao, who we don't trust anyways. We can add those two guys to our registration, no problem. The next person that we would have to go after would have to be Spanish registration. They'd be taking a Spanish registration spot from Suso, who is Spanish. So if we drop him down to impact sub, he won't get mad, and he's okay with going down to impact sub, but he's also on the promise. Very stupid. Suso's homegrown, so we have to swap somebody else in for the homegrown. Now, if we sell Suso, the guy we'd be bringing in is Dennis Suarez, who is also capable of playing centrally where Suso is not. And so, it's weird. It's almost like a like-for-like switch. Except this guy wants more money. Suarez, 3. So let's just add up the first numbers. 6, 8. Basically 10. We need to open up 10, and we wouldn't be very close, but we wouldn't open it up in our budget, unfortunately, if we move Suso. So no. Oh, dang. Oh, what do you know? Another match. We play every 3 days for the entire transfer window, just like I like it. Just like I like it. I'm gonna beat you. I don't know who you are, Hirona. I'm gonna beat you. Quick pick. All right. Let's get rid of all of our other teams. Keep the unavailables there. Who are you? We just forget to get rid of the Sevilla B team and you just popped up anyways? I mean, who the heck are you? You're on the Sevilla B. Oh, it's because we put him into the team. Fair point. Anybody else? Capitas? B team wonder boy, Miguel Capitas. No. See you later, home slice, Musa. They think you should be here, Musa. I don't. Okay. We've narrowed it down to our actual guys. We've got Gonçalves, we've got Inesiri, Tecatito, Corona, Sabitzer, Isco, anybody else that's fit, or now Pablo Gomez. And then Delaney, who I'm actually going to pull. Not going to anchor man. We're going to go back to supporting ball-winning midfielder. And then we're going to go Pablo Gomez and Isco. We're going to pass the freaking heck out of the ball. And then Navas. I'm going to go complete wing back on support. As Telles is... He's not slowed down, though. He's still a beast. Yeah, Nianzu has to play because we were resting him, but now we aren't. Or we were resting Sabarny, but now we aren't because he left with a cold. So, yeah, best team we can get on the field is there. Cool. I'd love to rest Delaney again, so we'll only put him in if we need help. Okay. Hey, you know... Rakic. Oh, shoot. It's going to be Marcao, actually. And it's going to be a ball winner on defend, at least, to help them out. Much as I want to unleash Sabitzer. But we can go after them here. And we can go after them here. So, we will. All right. Next match in our long run of matches right in the heart of the season. We need to get back to winning ways and fast in the league, and we did a nice job beating Sociedad last time. Once our team gets settled, I think we're going to have a rip-roaring into the season, but it has been unsettled now. This is the best team we've been able to put on the field for a while. But Patino, the striker, still hasn't signed his freaky contract. We need our new star striker. Yusuf Indasiri is a very solid understudy, but we need our new star striker, okay? We need him badly. We've dropped 2 matches that we really shouldn't have dropped, and we played our first non-win at home this entire season. I do not want to have another one. I want to win every other home match we play for the entire rest of this season, and no questions asked. Okay. Thank you. Sabitzer, good. Isco, shoot it! Oh, was that on? That was so sick. That was onside. Favorite position role this year? Inside forward's been great. Honestly, deep lying playmaker on the front line has also been a revelation. He's an advanced playmaker today, but deep lying playmaker on the front line of a 4-3-3 has actually been really good for me. Oh, into Siri. Gets there right before the keeper. The Yusuf in Nasiri era. For what happened to Rafa Mir, he had a release clause in his contract to $47 million, and we literally turned him into so much of a beast that Liverpool met his contract at $47 million. Or met his clause. Yeah, this game's fun. Like, this game's really fun. I'm glad that we're able to enjoy it together and just have an absolute blast, because, you know, we look at this defense. You know exactly what we've told them to do here, to leave two of the most obvious passes open for the three different players that we have on go back. I'm just really glad that they could leave it open here. In that what I find interesting on the flip side is that I never get that highlight. And I've always heard other people say this too. That highlight only happens against you. You never get the free guy on the free kick. You never get him. I mean, what? It's just like giving the other team free goals here. Like, what do you... If you're wondering, like, oh, what does your free kick set piece defense look like? So we're assuming that's indirect wide, but nobody will tell us anything. We have 0 zone. That's indirect deep. Sorry, indirect wide. We have 3 zones. That's like, we don't normally have 0 zone. So maybe we just take them all off, right? You know, mark tall player, mark tall player. I had to try something. You can only mark 1 tall player, though, so everybody else is on go back, and they'll just grab the nearest person to them, and that sounds fun. But if it goes really deep in the corner, that's where things get incredibly spicy. That's where they get incredibly spicy, because if it goes really deep in the corner, then it switches to your corner defense tactic, except they don't react the same way. So that's fun. That's my favorite one, when they switch to the corner defense tactic, which for me is a 5-man zone. And then they don't react the same way, because on corners they go out and find the person nearest to their zone, but on free kicks they don't do that. So we've gifted a free goal. We'll be fine. Lord and Savior Rafa is gone. Yes, the man who was fast tracking himself to sainthood has been. They met his release clause. Oh, Tele! Yes. Dang it. Let's have it, sir. Come on. This guy's got nothing on you. I like how the XG on that shot was like 0.13 at the most. Okay. Everybody breathe. Tell us. Isco. Oh. Woo. Can you leave your training to assistant manager? Yeah, that's fine. But I made a bunch of videos last year about training. If you ever want to dive into it, you absolutely can. And there's custom schedules that you can upload into the game, so it doesn't take any time really at all to make sure that your training looks good and you're maximizing your development, your match boosters. The assistant manager does an aggressively slightly below average job when it comes to setting up training. They don't do match reviews. They don't train enough, basically. Nice, Marcal. Teles. Nice. Papu. Oh, he's got Jesus! Well, we just have him under siege. I trust we'll find the siege engine eventually. It's actually a good play by Marcal. So I'm not gonna just hold my grudge against him. If he makes a good play, I will acknowledge it, as rare as it might be. He made a good play. Isco, what are you doing? He just turned and watched the ball bounce next to him and let it go. Okay. I'm not quite as mad now. Papu, dummies, Sabitzer. This should be making training sessions more demanding. Yeah, because you really can train in every spot. Rest doesn't do a whole lot for you in the game. Unless you're really combating just raw fatigue. Are you going to tell me where Navas is? Why he's all the way on the left side of the field. He's trying to work his way back right now, but nobody was taking over for him. Okay. Yeah, that looked like the touch of a Brazilian national team wingback to me, didn't it, boss? Worst touch I might have ever seen in the game. Pegatito, good pass. In the series, good pass. Happy with our creativity again. We just need to find the goal. What is he in quicksand? Like, what is happening in this match engine specifically today with defending? Like, he's like glitching backwards every time he takes a step. Right back to it, I suppose. Guy that scored that goal is the only player on their entire team we have a tight mark on as well. If they really just wanted to kick me while I was down and let me know I had no impact on this game at all. What is that touch? That kid is a god. Thank you, Tellus. All right, let's put something together. Isco, you see the pass. Good pass. Very well done. Okay. Very well done. Tecatito only has 2 goals all year. That's wild. All right, we can't defend to save our life, but we're moving. We're moving. We're moving and grooving. We're shaking and baking, chat. And moving and grooving. And shaking and baking. And that's a goal. It's a lovely goal. Tecatito Cadrona. Don't lose the faith. Pedro Gonçalves, I'm looking at you, boss. Our Lord and Savior. Tecatito, normally the facilitator. That time Isco was able to lay it in for him, so shout out. What? Like, it's Tellus again. What? Like, is he broken? Uh-oh. This looks like chaos. I mean, it's really a problem. He's just like... Good run, Jesus. Oh, okay. Papu, tell us. Chill. Still with the great first touches out here. Tellus, take a chill pill. Tecatito. Shouldn't be the target. That's pretty good. That's bad. Oh. Oh, okay, we'll take that. Yusuf in Nasiri. Don't really know what happened there. Tackle might have been in. Said Yusuf in Nasiri is not short on motivation right now. That's good. Nice pass, Gonçalves. Fine effort. That was a fine effort. Just chill. Just take a breath. Look for Tanguy Nianzou, who's been very quiet on set pieces recently. There he is. Oh, man. Okay, let's try that again. Tanguy Nianzou, clearly the tallest guy over there. Delivery wasn't quite satisfactory, Mr. Telles. Papu, back for Telles, or how? How in the world, Papu? How? We survey the bench once again in a match that seemingly is all up for grabs and right there. Jesus Corona, you're switching sides. Adnan Yannisai, you're coming in.
Thanks
Salvage
for the
has
half
struggled.
a year of entertainment.
How is Marcao always that bad? I mean, it's just impressive at this point. We'll take Isco and put him up. We'll take Sabitzer and put him here. We're going to need Jesus Navas to be a wingback on defend and Telles to be a wingback on attack. Everybody feel like they can do that? Okay. Break. Should have thought about another sub or two in that window, because now we're in our second substitution window if we want to do anything, and Telles is fired up, so we'll let him be fired up, you know? We'll let all that fired upness continue and then let it not do anything, and then we'll weigh our options. Marcao's done something to really avenge his bad rating before. Okay. Sabitzer's going box to box. Just don't have anybody else that we'd want to bring in. Unless I want to bring Oliver in for Sabitzer, which I don't necessarily. We don't have any other real subs that we can make. So we make that change instead, yeah. Wow, what's that? 20 minutes without a highlight on extended? Thanks. Papu, you're out. Have Oliver pick the ball up, find the pass. They were struggling to connect the back with the front. Not that I'd be able to see it. But Papu's certainly not played well, so could be part of it. On that, yep, okay. Everybody cool, everybody cool. All right, right in the middle. Oliver, yep. Isco. Man, their middle line and their back line are so in touch. This is the sort of thing we need to do to create weird overloads. It's that little run ahead. All right, he does not need to be all the way there. We could probably do roaming playmaker, but he does not need to be on defend. That much is clear from the way they're lining up right now. All right, Oliver, nice pass. Give it back to him. Good. Good spot to be in again. Oliver. Tell you what, we'll put Isco there. We'll put him as an advanced playmaker from below, and then you are the attacking midfielder on it. You know what? You're shadow strikering, Oliver. I know what you can do. You can score goals. So go actually score your first goal of the season, because that's what it would be. But I know what he can do. He has the finishing. He can do it. Wish my goalkeeper could do that. All right, easy save, and now we move. Come on, baby. Come on. Nice pass. He's on. He's definitely on. Ay. We got to switch it up to that now. Trying to win the ball up the field. I don't necessarily want them to play it long. You can play the ball anywhere you want, distribute it quickly. Well, this is a good time for a highlight. Penalty. He pushed him over. Come on, Markel.
We gave up 2 goals that felt stupid in the match engine again.
And that stuff ends up making a difference, Chad. Three straight draws in the league. We're cooking ourselves here. Okay. We have somehow made progress up the table in the league because Atletico Pamplona just beat Barcelona. Let me rephrase that. We're wasting our opportunities. We are very clearly wasting our opportunities. So things are going to get hot and heavy here on the last couple days. We're expecting business from Sevilla before the window closes. These things can happen quickly, obviously. Should be very disappointed with the draw. It's funny. It's the second time I've heard that in a row. I appreciate that. Painful FMings coming down the pipe when we could use the points. What wage did he want? I don't know if I can do this, Nicholas. I really don't. And I have no idea how I would register you for the Champions League. I really don't. But what I do know is that we would love to have you on this team, and in order to do that, I need to give you an offer that probably looks something like that, with an after 50 league appearance fee of $2 million. Oh, okay, you want a lot more. I can go 4.5 and lock, and then 32. Probably all we're going to be able to do, but I'm just seeing. Like how we were getting no transfer interest information out of this. Okay. It's okay. I don't think we would have been able to fit him into the wage budget anyways, the more I thought about it. So I was a little blasé with that, but I can't give him that, so. So surprised they accepted that after outright rejecting the offer for $2 million less over the whole like duration of the fee, right? Wild. What about you, Hisham Boudawi? You would be easier to get. Keeping his options open. Okay. Jose Campana, what's your wage? So we could register somebody like this automatically. How can it be the freaking playmaker? Just chill out. All right. Which room am I gonna have? Which I wish I could just add players to this and be like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's what it looks like. But I can't. And we've got 2 deals that we're working on right now that we're gonna take, which are De La Cruz 2.65, Vitinha 3.95. That's 5. That's 4, and then 2. That's 6.6 million. So 6.6 million takes us to 66.77. Basically, we can't offer over $1 million, which is tricky for what we're trying to do here. How did I back out of it? Well, that was clever of me. Go back to my short list and find Jose Campana, and we have to offer you that. But salary after reaching 5 club league games would take you to what you wanted, with a yearly salary raise of 5% and a release clause down at $30 million. Relegation release clause of $0. I would be shocked if he took this. I mean, legitimately shocked if he took this. I repeat, Oscar Gluck is your answer. He's not good enough to be a first-team player for us right now. Doesn't fit into the registration because we're going with Nick De La Cruz, who's better than Gluck right now. Although I do respect the love for Gluck. I've seen him. He's a good player. Appearance fees would be very high. Team of the Year bonus would be very high. Unused substitute fee would be high. Goal bonus would definitely be high. Assist bonus would be even higher than that. Talking $18,000, but the salary has to stay there. Okay, so there is a world in where he will take that salary. Okay. 20% yearly. I don't think he really cares about the minimum fee release clause. Okay, we'll give you that salary bump, Jose Campana. We just want to be able to fit somebody else into our registration so that we're a deeper team. Thank you. De La Cruz can also play some winger on the left side, and we would love for him to have the freedom to do that while still having plenty of options in the midfield. Thank you for your time. Disappointing start to negotiations, and yet somehow we are satisfied with this. I don't know how I've just jiu-jitsu'd that, but I feel like Barcelona right now, getting under these registration rules. Let's see if he decides to take the deal, because it is end of contract, so he doesn't necessarily have to take it on deadline day. It's end of contract, and then once he cinches the deal, we drop a fee. Hopefully deadline day pressurizes that stuff. Mog, they're coming. The updates are coming. I hope to drop the final couple of episodes of the Dorfers over the next couple of days. The final couple of episodes of the Dorfers will be happening on the next couple of days. That is my hope. We're just putting the finishing touches on them now. Ah, yes, the physical excellence of my lad. I like how everything has just ended up on deadline day now. Yeah, we have the money. We have the opportunity. I've been without a striker for basically the entire month, so we've been without at least our starting striker. Now we're going to need... It scared me. I was like, did somebody just get an offer? Somebody we're going after just get an offer? No, it was Riddlebaku. Dennis Suarez also got an offer from Tottenham. We probably wouldn't have gotten him anyways. We'll ignore that media question. Gabriel Alessi, okay. Jose Campagna is actually down. I'm gonna make sure my math is right. Yeah, it is. My math is right. I trust it. Jose Campagna is there, and then we should have an option next time I look at him to buy now. 2.8 million for Campagna to be transferred immediately. That is the amount of money that we will spend. Welcome to the team. Okay, we just added a very good player. That's great. That is freaking fantastic. We can pull off this deadline day. I think we still have a chance to accomplish our goals. We need all three players. We need them in the registration. They will fit into both. I think we're going to miss by 0.1. I think we're going to miss our registration by 0.1. We'll find out here soon. Nick De La Cruz just said yes. He's coming in. Package snubs PSV. Anybody else want to take a crack at the world's angriest man? I'd love Daniel Bragança, but this club has no money. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Love you. I think you're great. I want you to work on playing as an inside forward off the left, and I want you to work on improving your passing because we need that for you. No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. No, we're not. This is why I don't play in the MLS. This is why I was drawn to soccer. I love American sports, but it's why I was drawn to soccer. There's no salary cap. And here I am. Same thing I was doing playing Madden when I was 12 years old. Going to war with a salary cap. I think I'm going to miss by 0.045, actually. All right, we're going to find out here in a sec. So, 30 million down. Yep, Dennis Suarez. Cool. We didn't need you anyways. I'll be lucky pennies. I was right. What can we do moving forward about that, Zealand? What can we do? Tell you what we can do. Make a move happen. Okay. We're going to have to get rid of him. I like Yusuf and Naziri, but we're going to have to get rid of him. And once we get rid of him, we're going to have to... find a backup striker that we don't hate. And we're going to have to find a backup striker we don't hate for less money in the wage budget. That is our option. He's the player that has the interest, and he's the player we... Stinks. Can we get more of that money up front, please? You'd be happy with a pretty serious asking price, Yusuf. I tell you what, I'll take something that I actually believe will work and is 8 million below what you're telling me you're happy with. So if you get mad at this, because time is of the essence, I will be very upset. Okay. I'm not going to go into detail there. Agent offers. Got any strikers? No? Okay. 28 million. Why does Manchester United want Yusuf and Nasiri? Just want the 22 up front, please. Thanks. Speculation persists. Rakitic should be leaving. Want to deal with those today, but we did get an offer in the series. 22 million up front. That was worth it. Yusuf, have fun. That is a very fun adventure. He's not interested in going to Leicester. Okay. So we've got 22 million to work with, plus whatever we have in the budget, which is 1.3. And we have a backup striker to acquire. We have 8 hours to do it. $61 million is ridiculous for Doku. It is ridiculous for Jeremy Doku. Oh, I can't believe we didn't get Casella. Okay, never mind. wishful thinking. Remember the wage cap, Zealand. It's wishful thinking. Datro's there. Jacko's the short term. Wilfred Zaha. Interesting. Elvin Yaboa actually offers something a little bit different. What would he want? Just signed a new contract. Good timing. Datro's got pace. He's not smart, but he does have pace and flair. Brenner's not a bad shot. Franco and Sola? Wait. Arezzo. Arezzo's the easy get here. He'll be interested now because we have the money. I'm sorry, that was acceptable earlier in the transfer window. I have the money now. Do you just want to talk to me at least a little bit of something, maybe? Willing to deal for Arezzo, sign a replacement first. No, we can't do that. I'm gonna need you to take the deal. Okay. Thank you. Matias Arezzo, please. Sardis? Oh, come on now. What about Barbosa? His wage. We can't go over 3. We can't go over technically 2.92. His wage is already over. It's not a bad thought though. Had to make sure. Couldn't remember it. Isn't Zola good in FM23? It's not bad. He's already joining Crystal Palace, so somebody got him into contract. Ella Okafor, the Italian guy, or that? No, that's Swiss guy. I don't know if we've got enough actual forwardness. Holland, good shout. Oh, wait. New York City's guy. Where is he? Where's Talus Magno? Oh, he moved to Brighton. Fair. Okay. Fair. Barbosa's wage too high. Looking for that second striker for us. Jordan Torunariga, of course, you know that, but love Torunariga. Use him in showdowns all the time. Yusuf Naziri to United for 22 million, and then we just load up with another guy. Load on up. Yeah, nobody actually wants this guy. Nobody ever wants Jose Angel Carmona. He's just there. Okay, we are unbelievably we are like $50,000 over the wage cap right now. Uh... Alright, Yusuf, see you later, dude. Sorry you had to move on deadline day, but that's just the way the cookie crumbled. He wants breakthrough prospect. I'm gonna try and sign both, aren't I? I can tell. I can just feel it. I'm gonna try and sign both. Brenner doesn't work. Oh, neither does Arezzo. Oh my. For Champions League. For Champions League, they don't work. In the league, they work. Except Brenner is foreign, and we already have 3 foreign players, right? Maybe we register. Now we have 2. Okay, so Brenner, you do work. What playing time do you want? Gonna playing time pathway to... No, that's too far away. That's mean. Regular starter. I can give you that. I just want to see how low I can negotiate his wage. Minimum fee release clause would be 60 because there's no point in signing this guy if we don't have like some control over the amount of money he goes for. 1.79 relegation release clause. Team of the year bonus. The division. Need to check. Wait, I need to check to make sure that this is worth it. So if I register Vitinha and Campagna, we're over. We're also at 25. We sell in Naziri and bring one guy in. It has to be Arezzo. Brenner's gonna want too much. He wants too much playing time already. To be there, it has to be Arezzo, and he has to only play in the league. He won't be playing in the Champions League. That's the way this works. It has to be Arezzo. He's the only one that fits. One control, salary after reaching club league games. Wow, okay. Now I'll leave the 10% rise in. That totally makes sense. But the salary escalation feels a little ridiculous to me, Matthias. It does. I'll take 4-year deal. No. 3-year deal with the yearly salary rise. I'll leave that in. We've got our deal done. 20-year-old Matthias Arezzo is going to be our backup striker. We're going to have a full roster. What do you mean you think the squad is lacking depth? It's like the entire team, too. It doesn't even have Rakitic in it. He's not even in the squad anymore. I know I want to give him the promise I'm getting a striker, but he's literally on breakthrough prospect. Even though he's literally going, even though he is literally going to be the backup in that spot. You can't change the preliminary negotiation stuff post like once you leave it, you can't change it. I don't have any other option. I have to make the promise. And the promise has to work. Our entire season because the squad couldn't wait a day. We just spent 20 million on a striker. If that doesn't answer it, I don't know what will. Right? If that doesn't answer the promise. Or so put him in the U19, so my whole squad's gonna be like, take control of this player's training. He's in the senior team. Yes, I'm gonna take control of his training. Come on. He's a good player. I don't think it satisfied the promise. I think we're just screwed. I think the whole team's gonna be like, well, why didn't you sign a striker? I'd be like, oh, I spent 20 million on one right there. Really good player in the second division. It's the next transfer window! What is that?
Zealand, you are the best, much love. Before anything else, public service announcement, Alex Iwobi has the second most assists in the EPL, everyone must recognize this. Second, where should Pulisic go in January?
Yeah, dude, but it's okay. It's okay. The graphics are bad, so the rest of the game has exceptional functionality. So it's okay. Just not here, but it's there. So that's why, you know, it is amazing that I have so much fun playing this game given the crazy stuff that has happened. Amazing. Miracle. How many people are in on that? The entire team. So what you're telling me is for the next 214 days, the entire team will be complaining about a lack of depth because I have not signed a striker in the next transfer window, which hasn't happened yet. Even though I just spent $20 million on a striker who joined an hour after we had this meeting. And there was no way for me to connect those two dots in the entire game. I mean, next 3 years, I'm never even testing out a promise. I will never even test out a promise. Why would I? Because all those promises do is just absolutely shred you. They don't have enough information. They don't have enough details. You don't know what's about to happen, or the fact that, in the next transfer window, it's got to be the next transfer window, right? The next transfer window. Well, you look at that. We're under the budget. We actually finagled it brilliantly, but our entire team's morale just took a hit because there are 15 players that are taking a morale hit for unbelievable. That is absolutely unreal. They're really, yeah, they're gonna patch the bejesus out of that in FM24, man. It's just one of those things. It's like one of those things that I get the why do I always tell you to have your editor on at all times? Because the game is always broken somewhere, right? And it's broken in a way that it's gonna like ruin your save if you don't have the editor there to change it, right? And I get the feeling with these really tiny things, Football Manager's always just like, hey, oopsie, like that's half my season. The vast majority of people that play FM don't play more than 4 or 5 seasons. If that sort of thing happens in one season, you know, like, I don't think that's a glitch either. I've never done that promise before. That's why I'm not reporting it as a bug, which you should, is if you're a responsible citizen of the game, report that sort of thing as a bug if you feel like it's a bug. I don't think it is. I've never done that promise before, and I'm like, you know, we got to do it now. But I don't know where to go. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to do. Like, that's such an important thing in the game. They know it. I know it. And it can't just be a thing that's so blasely messed up. Or how about my last save with Floridsdorfer? Can you imagine what we would have been able to do with the 100% transfer revenue retention we just should have had? That the board granted me repeatedly and then glitched back to 60%? And then for whatever reason, I felt compelled not to use the editor to fix that glitch and decided to play through it anyways. Just because it feels weird having to use the editor to fix the game. But that's 40% of the income that I just wasn't able to use in Football Manager last year, right? It's those sorts of glitches where it's just like this little piece of code that I cannot imagine will be difficult to change. And if it is, I would love for them to have like a ongoing forum post like, look, we're looking at this. We don't know how to fix it right now, but we're looking at it. Okay, awesome. Sorry. But holy smokes, man. If your game's going to look like it can run on a smart toaster, it has to have proper like functionality. And this is a beta. Right, and the only reason I'm going after that one feature is because I don't think it's a glitch. Right, because in a beta, it's not supposed to be finished. If there's somebody sitting at SI that's like, it's a beta, what is he talking? Like, I know. I'm sorry. But I do hope you can understand where I'm coming from. Okay. Us and our decidedly not happy team, where everybody is waiting for the summer transfer window for us to add depth at striker. That's right. My entire team will be no more than average morale for the rest of the season because they are waiting for Sealand. Beaches. Water rolling in. Big green field, wind blowing the grass back and forth. Miles walking through the grass. No, it's not there. Miles isn't there. Okay. Maybe this is why I always go back to playing Civ. Civ just doesn't have any glitches. I'm broken. Makes sense. Where is Acuna, by the way? That's what I'm looking for. I can't find him. Hiding somewhere in the team, or is he just like suspended or something? Oh, he's hurt. Oh, yeah, he had a virus. He's gone for like a month. Right, so we do need to actually play Rakic and Markel. Okay. Sabarny, Carmona, Montiel. Why do they like Carmona more than Montiel? It doesn't make any sense to me. All right, Tecatito, Gonçalves, Vitinha gets his start. Campagna gets his start. De La Cruz should be able to get into the team here. Lamela, don't like him as much as Janishai. Not recently. Jesus Navas should be there. Carmona out. And then Nick De La Cruz in. And that is what our bench looks like today. Sabitzer is fit, but we don't need him to go. Actually, we're going to give Delaney a little bit more of a rest. That'll be fine. All right, Campagna, I'm happy you're on the team because we really needed almost all of the subs we made. Transfers we made right away. All three of them are available in this match. We don't have a set piece taker. We don't have a corner kick taker in this team. Well, Jose Campagna actually should slot in there. Should be easy enough. And then you go up here. All right, let's go win ourselves a cup quarterfinal. Here's the 9. That would be Vitinha. Matias Arezzo doesn't care. We don't have the numbers to give these guys. We'll take that number off Carmona. You get 15. You get 16. I don't know what the numbering conventions are going on here, but alas, I want to win every match, and tonight is no different. Let's go. Okay. We have to show that we want this more than they do. We're both in a similar predicament, so we need to be up for the challenge. We have to stick to our game plan. I think we got away from that a bit last time, and it showed. In terms of outgoings, Yusuf and Nasiri departed from Man United. Difficult on deadline day to assess, but we're away to Etafe for a spot in the semifinals, the Copa del Rey. Let's make it happen. Why is the morale so bad, George? Just don't ask. It's a great question for a team that has been on an absolute tear this season. Why the morale would be so low, but you had no idea the emotional investment this entire team has in depth at the forward position, which has already been addressed, of course, because I'm no fool. I shouldn't need to exist to tell you to avoid a part of the game so that you can prevent this from happening to you. Promises in particular. Oh, yes. Go Vitinha. Campagna. Pass is open. Tecatito. Dang it. Hopefully with winning, maybe the promise goes away over time, but we did just get beat over the top inexplicably there. Let me rewatch that. Back another 10, please. All right. It's pretty, as far as I can tell, tactically we weren't doing anything super wrong there. It was just a good pass and a good play off that position. So Vitinha. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. I'd love to see him bag a couple of goals. Sabarny. Campagna. Come on, Copa del Rey is something we absolutely can get our hands on. Once we find our form, once we find our flow. Gonçalves. Dang it. Good spot, though. We've done a lot of great work coming from behind recently. at least make things not interesting, but at least get a point or, you know, 3 who did it. Oh, there you go. Just got to keep doing the best with what we can control. Try and continue to win matches, and we win this, we get to the Copa del Rey semifinal. I haven't really messed with overlaps this FM. Something you learn over time, really. The only promise I usually give youth prospects is to get playing time. Yeah, well, this was a very unique position I think we found ourselves in. I think the game got triggered by the lack of depth up front when we sold into Siri and we hadn't bought, we hadn't bought Vitinha yet, maybe. No, because we always had one striker. We got Vitinha in before we got Siri. I guess he wasn't like registered. I don't know. We had 0 registered strikers at one point, and yet we were fine. Okay. Nice tackle, Campagna. Very good. Very good. Very good, Montiel. All right, Tecatito. The run is there. Vitinha. Too slow. Too fidgety and slow. I don't like what I just saw from this team. See if I can light a fire. Vitinha's looking complacent. It's a cup quarterfinal, sir. It's 1-1 in a cup quarterfinal. There you go, Papu. You're taking advantage there almost. Okay, Pedro Gonçalves, our best player on the move. Pedro Gonçalves, Vitinha, turn and shoot. Oh, that was actually really unselfish and gave us a better chance. Still pushing for top of the table. We are 9 points off it, though. We've had 3 straight draws in the league. It was a brutal kind of dog day. I think it's because of the World Cup, honestly. But we've had like every single match in the Copa del Rey from the first round to now has been from December 21st to February 1st. So we've gone first round, second round, third round, round to 16. And now we're playing the quarterfinal. It's like midweek every week we've got a Copa del Rey match, as well as the league matches while we were kind of reorganizing our team. So we were thin, had a few injuries. It was a really rough stretch of the season, and we've had 3 straight draws in the league. We've kept going in the Copa del Rey, obviously. But Tecatito, Pedro Gonçalves! She's off. The flag's up. Is it really a bad idea to start my proper save in the beta? I kind of just want to get started. It is. It is. I promise you. There are a ton of little glitches that get found during the beta that cannot be oh, a knee. They cannot be patched in ongoing saves. It is not a good idea to start your long-term save in the beta. It is only 3 weeks, and I promise, I know it feels like a long time. It is fun to do a short-term save in the beta and then sink your teeth into a massive save once the full game releases. And then you'll also be able to have the in-game editor, which they charge you $5 to be able to fix their problems for you. Tecatito, for yourself, I suppose. That's the way I could look at that. The editor is a $5 price to pay so that you can fix the issues that are in the game when they happen to pop up and bite you. Hopefully that's not the case this year. Hopefully not. Oh, Montiel. I was worried that was about to be a second yellow. Okay. see you sounding a bit bitter today. I am. Yeah, we've run into a few of the issues in the game today and have not had fun with it. But obviously, nobody has fun when they run into the issues in the game today. It's just not a sentence that you're... That's a great save. Starting to slide. We've been in control of the game here for the middle portion, but we're starting to slide a little bit. Such a bad pass. Rekic. No way to change him out, even though he's playing terribly, and we just saw some solid evidence of that. Let's go Nicolas de la Cruz. And that's it. Come on, Nick. Oh, great pass. Great pass to Vitinha. A bit loose there. Gonçalves just made it threatening again. Very good work. Who made that initial pass? Is that Nick? That was Tecatito. That was very good. Is the heat map gone? How have they gotten rid of the heat map? Okay. Just wanted to see the heat map to see if we were playing in our own half or not. Against Salvish. We're gonna have chances because they're running through us like we're not even there. We have no legs at all here. Okay, there we go. Gonçalves. So we need to make a couple of defensive changes so that we do have those legs, so that they don't cut through us. Center back and Delaney, who I continue to try and rest and can't seem to find one game to do so. I have faith in you, Rakic. I do. Not that that matters anymore, because we're not going to be able to influence with team talks nearly as well. you doing? There we go. Oh, Thomas Delaney, absolutely brilliant from the Dane. A scorching work of art from the holding midfielder in extra time of the Cup quarter-final, Thomas Delaney. Producing a fabulous goal when his club absolutely needs one. Thank you, Delaney. Do an extra sub in extra time. This Campagna's about to barf up a lung. Boy, Vitinha, that was domineering. Are you going to get a play in? Gonçalves? No, but that was a smart pass. Campagna, who can't even move. Tecatito, he might be off here. He is. That was clever play regardless. Nice Deportivo jersey. Hey, you're the first one to notice all day. Matty Blue Eyes, thanks for the 22. Vladimir, thank you for the 31. And Dorks, thank you for the tier 1. Lying Note, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate y'all being a part of the Hammers. You get a wow. Wow, he was, speaking of wow, spectacularly offside there. Oh, Zabarny, that'll do it. We have survived a brutal run of the schedule to find ourselves, it seems, in the Cup semifinals, regardless of all the madness, all the insanity. Yeah, keepers gifted us that one. Thought he could get there. He couldn't get there. Easy does it. 3-1. Second goal ever for Ilya Sabarny in this shirt. Oh, De La Cruz. Nobody's home. Play him. No, that was so bad. Tecatito. He was open. You just got to pass him the ball. There's Pedro Gonçalves. That's a lovely goal. Looking like Real Madrid against Atletico in the Champions League final. Get to that extra time, and then we just put all the pieces together. If you ever forget what is more important, like I do all the time when it comes to highlighted attributes, go to advanced forward. Whatever the Holy Trinity is under, finishing, first touch, and dribbling, that's the color that's more important. That's the easiest way to refresh it. Like, honestly, right now, I don't even know. I think it's green. I literally just, if I ever really need to assess something for a role and I've forgotten something, I'll just go look at an advanced forward. Whatever finishing is under, it's the one. Green, yeah, green's the more important. Got it. And blue's the secondary. So good, I do still know. You know, I really just eyeball it now. We're getting the Olays going on the road. Okay, looks like we're about to break again. se dice save in Espanol. What's up? Good win. It's a good win. Good win for the team. Good W for everybody. Yeah, it's fabulous performance. That was, if we could have scored a few of those goals earlier, that would have been great. So it's Elche, Real Madrid, Barcelona, and us in the Copa del Rey semifinals. I would love to play Elche, registering players for the latter stages of the whatever. Wait. All right, I need to focus. Undo changes. So we have Arezzo, who's not going to be registered. Nick De La Cruz, who's not going to be registered and be mad. We've got Corona, Vitinha. Wait, we literally can't even add Corona. Like, how? And Siri leaving, change the math. And the Siri leaving, change the math because he leaves and we can't replace him because he's homegrown, which we knew. Marcal, that was the guy we're getting rid of. Where are you? See you later. That fits them in. De La Cruz is going to be mad. We'll make him a promise. But that is the team that we have. That's the team that we have to have. We can't add more than 3 guys. So that's the team we have to have. I forgot about the 3 guys rule. That I did forget about. Okay. Hi. Fairy Tale continues. Yeah, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Who's calling me? Ombot's calling me. Why? What's up? Oh, somebody redeemed a dab. That's what you're calling me, though. Oh, okay. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Oh, so I've been called because it is time to do a dab. Somebody has achieved the 1,000,000 channel point threshold that mandates that a dab must be done. Normal mother-son relationship. Now, in order to do this, we are going to have to prepare and put on a, we're going to have to put on our outfit for the dab. And what we will be doing at the conclusion of this dab is drawing Elche in the Copa del Rey. Are we clear on that? Are we clear on that? Yeah. Like the draw. Okay. You ready? got the home draw. So we're drawing at home. We're fine. That's all right. That's all right. We're playing Real Madrid at home. We'll be fine. And you got, you know, a little Barcelona in the final. That'd be all right. That'll be all right. That's, if I recall correctly, that'd be the third dab in channel history. You know, it's because we didn't dab when we clicked the button. You know, I think we know that. They know that. Now, they're lucky. They're lucky we didn't dab when we clicked the button. You know what I'm saying? We could have really dabbed it up on them. Could have really dabbed it up on them, but we just didn't. And, you know, maybe there's a way to talk to Jesus over here. Hi, Jesus. Can I tell you that we signed a forward now, or maybe I just got to get rid of Jesus? He is getting paid way too much money. What if I got rid of Jesus? Warn about removing captains. I'm considering dangerous tactics here outside of everything. Oh, it's 2 legs. Well, that's fantastic. I love when cups make 1 round 2 legs. That is great. It's I always believed that was the point of the cup, was to make 1 round 2 legs. How is Carmona a highly influential player? This game is definitely broken. Not the points. Jesus Navas. He's beloved. He is the captain of this team, and there's no way we could make him not the captain and not anger everybody. So I think we're just going to have to ride this one out, buckaroo. We're just going to have to ride this one out. We're just gonna have to ride this one out, because that's the situation that we're in, where everybody is upset. But no, they're not upset, they're just not happy. It's like they live in, you know, I don't know. I can't think of a state. That's it for the stream today, though. We had a wonderful time, but it has come to an end. We will be streaming tomorrow. We will be playing with the Sevilla. What we will also be doing is we will be helping a lovely individual named Macwell out with his charity stream. So we will be playing some other games tomorrow, not just Football Manager. We will also be joining Macwell for the charity stream, an excellent YouTuber who streams on Twitch as well. And we will be playing, I think it's Fall Guys. I can't remember. I agreed to it a while ago. But it will be fun. Now we are going to go make somebody's day. If you do not come along with us while we go to make somebody's day, you have no soul. Just kidding, I still love you. But where are we going? I do not know. For some reason the English tab has gone away. Need to bring back the English tab. People sprechen seeing the English over here. Maybe perhaps we will find somebody to raid. How about you, Tenacious G? I don't believe I've ever raided you before. But I'll give you ample warning that the raid is coming. I'm going to follow him right now. And he knows it's on the way, chat. He knows it's on the way now. I just dropped a follow and he probably knows the deal. You know, everybody around these parts generally knows the deal. I typed English into tags. I just realized that it wasn't typed into tags. I promise that's not one of the many things I need help with. Well, thank you guys. We battled through a difficult stream today, and we are still alive and well in all competitions. And honestly, considering we drew 3 matches in the league, we haven't slid nearly as far as I would have expected. Champions League should be kicking off tomorrow, but I don't know what's happening with the charity stream. We will see. Get your copy pasta ready. I will see you tomorrow, and so will a new World Cup preview video. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, Alex Benito, I believe that we have left a little too early for you. I'm sorry. Lorenzo, that means a lot, though. Word of the day. Word of the day. Peculiar.
Peculiar.
Peculiar. Peculiar describes people and things that are different from the usual or normal, or what are characteristics of only one person, group, or thing. The dog's peculiar behavior worried them. He shared customs that were peculiar to his home country. Cool. I did know that one, so go me.